The following is a live sports presentation of Glycod. GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of Oldham County High School's basketball starts now.
Spring is on the horizon, and with the March field officially in the air, it's winter go-home time in the state of Kentucky for high school basketball. In the 8th region tonight, two big girls matchups, and alongside the coach to my right, Gary Forrest. Hi again, everybody. I'm John Baldridge. As Gary, two very good matchups tonight. First, you get Owen County taking on this North Oldham team. Then later, Simon, Kenton, Spencer. What do you expect to see in this matchup tonight?
First game, John, really is a little bit of two different teams with different identities. Whereas North Oldham will want to get the ball up and down the floor and attack when they can. This Owen County bunch, they're more sedative. They'll take their time. They'll probe. They don't have a long bench. Part of that is simple fact they're a small school, so as a result, if they're going to run and rip, they better have some gas in the tank at the end.
Owen County got the 13-point win over this North Oldham team earlier this year. Does that play an advantage? And when you look at Owen County, they've won their last 7 districts under their head coach, Amy Wesselman. How have they been so good this year?
Well, it's new group, same stuff. Smaller school. They're fortunate that when they lose kids, they don't lose them a large amount at a time, so they're able to implement the things that they do year in, year out, and they're very comfortable with what they do. They play very patient, and like I say, they're not in a hurry.
This North Oldham team, they're 16-16 on the year. But when you look at them, they have to take on some tough teams in the district. They come off a district loss to South Oldham in the championship game. What do you expect to see them in this matchup tonight?
Well, if they had their druthers, they would like to get the ball out and go. Their inside game, even though they're good on the boards, they don't necessarily shoot the ball well inside. It's more of a volume attack. They just keep banging it against the glass until it finally goes in.
We'll talk to both coaches coming up here shortly. Stay with us on the Countdown to Tip-Off show as we get set for this 8th region matchup on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Dubuque County Fair is about to get its face melted! Yeah! 1 second.
I guess their faces are safe.
Shut up, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff, shut up.
Shut up, Jeff. I don't need your help.
Just like what happened in Pittsburgh.
Never mention Pittsburgh!
When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, making your life easier with quality products and quality service.
Before the ball game here on Glycod. You guys come in 15-14. You won your district. Now you get into the regional. Congratulations, get in here. And what do you expect to see here this evening?
Thank you, first off. We played North Oldham a couple weeks ago, and it was a battle down at their place. We are fully expecting them to make some adjustments from the last time we played. They've got 2 talented guards in Sipes and Smith, and we know that we're going to have to control them and keep them from getting downhill. And then defensively, we've seen it all year long. We know they're going to double Logan, so just be ready for that as well.
You had that 13-point win over them earlier this year. Mm-hmm. You're led by Haley Logan, your leading scorer. Kind of talk about her and your starting five we'll expect to see here this evening.
So Haley, she was out for the first half of the year with injury. So it took her a little bit of time to get her legs back underneath her, get in basketball shape. But, she's just really kind of put us on her back the last part of this season offensively. We feel like if we can get the ball to her in the post, regardless if she scores or not, good things are going to happen because she draws so much attention. It's going to open up things for some of the other kids. So we expect her to have a big night like she always does.
You're in your 7th season. Is there any more confidence winning the district, or is it easier to come out, maybe more motivation if you lose the district? Any advantages both ways?
Oh, I don't want to lose the district. Yeah. I've never not won one. Yeah. I know. We feel like, the confidence that you get is a real momentum builder going into the regional tournament. We've won 9 in a row, so just winning district championships is kind of what's expected of us at this point.
Well, best of luck tonight. Thank you for your time, and congratulations getting here again.
All right, thank you so much.
That's Amy Weston. We'll be back in a moment on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
In one fell swoop, one innocent city will be left with one burning question.
Where's Super Guy?
What? No.
When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
We get set for this matchup tonight between North Oldham and Owen. And the first of two, we also have Simon Kenton Spencer later back with the coach, Gary Forrest. And Coach, when we look at this matchup, both teams kind of stand out with a lot of good guard play. What do you expect to see from both teams tonight, and what are the keys into this matchup?
Well, what we're going to see, I think, I always preference things along that way because regional tournament time, a lot of times you have surprises. You have two different teams that value the ball in different ways. North Oldham, good guard play. They want to push the ball down the floor. They're going to use a volume of shots to score their points. And if you're looking at Owen, they're maybe not as deep. And as a result, they'll play a little slower, a little more methodical about their offenses, and they'll score slowly.
Both teams in this matchup have got to the semifinals in the region last year, so they've both been here. Owen, though, has won the last 5 matchups over North Oldham. Does the coach try to play that up in the locker room, use that to their advantage a little bit if you're the Mustangs?
Well, both coaches will try to do what they can do to make their team feel like they're the best of the two. Naturally, if you're Owen, your adage is, hey, we played them 5 times in a row, we beat them 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
So we're better than they are. And if you're North, it's like, hey, that was then, this is now. We're different. And as a result, you try to sell your team. You got to be a good salesman.
It should be a fun one. Tonight's keys to the game are presented by Traditional Bank. Who you bank with matters, and tonight's broadcast is authorized by Anderson County High School here for the 8th region with the production rights of Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you for watching. We'll have some more to come here on the Countdown to Tip-Off show. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Back in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky for tonight's matchup. The first of two between Owen County and North Oldham. Look at the keys one more time in this matchup with Gary Forrest. And Coach, both of these teams like to score the basketball. Both teams averaging about 50 per game. They like to force the tempo. We talked about the guard play. How do you slow that down, set it up tonight?
Well, if you're North Oldham, you want to get the ball out and you want to push it. Maybe you're a little deeper. You've got good guard play. So those all look for an up-tempo situation. So if you're Owen, how do you slow that down? Well, you don't get in a hurry. One shot and out. And if you've got the break, you take it. But if you don't, you walk the ball down. And that's how Owen will try to slow this North bunch down.
Yeah, an Owen team that has 4 players in double figures. They get out and score the ball very well. For North Oldham, you talk about their strong guard play. They must want to attack the ball inside and really have some good possessions and not let Owen force the tempo early, right?
Very much so, and you can do that in a variety of ways. You can press, you can trap, anything to speed Owen up on the offensive end. One of the things that we did see in the district tournament was that North became a little more sounder on the offensive end. And in both those games, they had 4 of their starters averaging double figures.
We talked about both of these coaches. Both were here last year. Mac McIntosh in his 3rd season. We talked to Amy Wesselman a minute ago here on the pregame show in her 7th season. Both of these coaches have been here a little while. They know this stance where they are right now and a chance when win or go home. You got to pick up a win here tonight, and it should be an exciting one. We'll come back, talk with the head coach of North Oldham, Mac McIntosh, in his 3rd year. That's all coming on here shortly, about 13 minutes before we kick it off on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Blind Select, not just blinds. Blind Select, not just blinds.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product is based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Down here at Anderson High School, getting set for the regional night in the 8th region with the head coach now of the Mustangs, Mac McIntosh. Congratulations, first off, reaching the 8th regional.
Yeah, no, we're happy to be here. We're trying to make this a yearly thing. It's 3 years in a row, and we're trying to build a tradition.
Coach, I want to ask you, you guys come off your loss, though, in the district championship. Take me through that, and is there any more motivation coming off a loss, be more fired up for the game today?
Well, I think for us, you've got to, just like in anything in athletics, you got to learn to put the past behind you and focus on the future. So we've kind of moved on from that South loss. We played really hard. We played high-level competition, and so we're using that to move on to this regional, knowing that we didn't get to cut that net down, but we're looking to cut the bigger net down.
You had a couple crucial seniors on this team leading you in points. Talk about both of them for a minute.
Well, actually, we've got 3 seniors, and they're all crucial to a lot of degree, but we got Katie Smith as our point guard. Look, she is tough as can be. She's fierce. She's a competitor. We got Gracie Sipes, one of the best shooting guards in the region. When she's on her game, there's not much any better. And then we've got Sailor Hankins, one of our leading forwards that, when she is playing at her top level, we are a tough team to beat, and we're looking for them all to perform tonight.
Finally, you get a Owen County team. You saw them earlier this year. You lost by 13. They beat you the last 5 times. What do you expect, and how do you get the job done here tonight?
Well, Owen's very patient, and we have got to understand when to pick our time to be a little more aggressive and things of that nature to get our tempo. But we've studied them. We know who they are. They know who we are. So I think at this time it's going to be a good contest. We've got to take away their middle, and between 12 and 14, we've got to respect them and come together as a team and rebound at a high level.
Mac, best of luck and thanks for your time.
All right, thank you.
That's Mac McIntosh. We'll take a break. Be back in a moment on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High Schools athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now, and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
In one fell swoop, one innocent city will be left with one burning question.
Where's Super Guy? What? No.
When you need need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Getting set for basketball about 5 minutes before we get to it between Owen County and North Oldham in this quarterfinal matchup in the 8th region with Gary Forrest. I'm John Baldridge, and Gary, get a chance to look at the starting lineups here in a moment, but what are your comments, what are your final comments kind of before we get this thing started tonight?
Who controls the tempo? If Owen keeps it at a slow pace, look for Owen to be successful. If North can somehow get them to speed up the tempo, odds favor North.
Owen County comes in 15-14. They've won their last 4. North Oldham is 16-16. They come off a loss, 71-61 in the district championship to Oldham County. We talked about it with the coaches. I want to get your opinion on it. Is there any more motivation from winning the district to maybe not winning the district and losing the district?
No, the most important thing that you get across to your kids, and they're all aware of it, is lose and go home.
Yeah.
It's very simple. Don't lose. Keep playing.
Both of these teams have met earlier this year. Owen in the all-time series has won 6 of the 8 they played over North Oldham. The Rebels have won the last 5. Owen's last win comes back earlier this year, 61-48 to North Oldham. Both of these teams trying to pick up a win here today, and we're going to take a quick break. We're going to stay here, actually, but when you look at these teams, it's not both teams that like to shoot. You know, they're not going to. It's not going to be great. Excuse me. When you look at these teams, it's good guard play both ways, and you just want to set the tempo, right?
I think so. The hidden factor, the elephant in the room, if you will, that hasn't been mentioned, John, is Daly Kennedy. She's a late season transfer into North Oldham from a very prestigious Sacred Heart program in Louisville. She starts as the year has gone on since she's joined the team. Just in the last couple of weeks, she has either started or come off the bench very early, and she gives them a little added offense, and it may be that she's just what they need to get over the hump in this game.
We look at the starting lineups now for both teams, presented by Thompson Heating and Cooling. First for Owen, they'll go seniors Haley Logan, Kaylee Steffen, Rachel Howard, Gibson, and also Bowling will get to start the 5 for the Rebels, a team that comes in averaging about 50 points per game, giving them about 42. Meanwhile, for this North Oldham team, they're giving them about 53 per game. They'll go Izzy Gross, Sailor Hankins, Katie Smith, Lures, and also Cameron. No Gracie Sipes to start tonight. Their leading scorer. Why do you think she's coming off the bench?
Could be a variety of reasons, and as a former coach, I wouldn't even speculate to guess.
Should be a fun one. We'll come back with the tip here in a moment on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Blind Direct, not just blinds. Blind Direct, not just blinds.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product is based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name is Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
From Glycod, it's Oldham County High Schools basketball. Tonight's game is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management, featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated. Now, courtside for all the action of Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Teams getting introduced here as we get set for this matchup. The first of two tonight here on Glycod with the coach Gary Forrest. I'm John Baldridge. Owen County coming in 15-14, as we mentioned one more time. Averaging about 50 per game. They take on a North Oldham team averaging about 53 per game. They come off a loss in their district championship to Oldham County. They're 16-16. Owen comes off their 7th district championship in a row, winning 51-40 to Trimble County on Friday. Gary, when you look at this matchup, we talked about the pace we want to see early, but what do you expect to see through the first couple minutes in the ball game?
Well, the first couple minutes of any tournament, it's all about who settles down, levels down first. You always got the jitter factors to be accounted for. So obviously the team that settles down first has the advantage.
As I get the introductions of the starting lineups, we meet the head coaches for both teams. For North Oldham in his 3rd season, he's made his 3rd trip to the regional again. McIntosh, a record of 46 wins to 50 losses. Meanwhile, for Owen County, a team that's won their district the last 7 years, and her coach in her 7th season is Amy Wesselman, 139 wins to 73 losses. Two very good coaches.
Very much so. They look for a really close game. Don't see any reason why not.
We'll go to the starting lineups one more time. Be Haley Logan, Kaylee Steffen, Rachel Howard, Kaylee Gibson, and Addie Bowling for Owen County. Gracie Sipes, their leading scorer for North Oldham, won't start, so they'll be Katie Scott, Saylor Hankins, Grayson Lors, Izzy Gross, and Avery Cameron. Tonight's starting lineups present one more time, presented by Thompson Heating and Cooling. Visit one of Louisville's locations today of Thompson Heating and Cooling. We get set for this matchup. Owen County in the white. North Oldham in the gray and about to tip from center floor here at Anderson High School in the 8th region in this first of 2 quarterfinal matchup tonight on this Monday evening. And the tip up in the air, and it belongs to the hands of North Oldham. Up top with Hankins, a long 3 to start. And it falls off the front of the rim, no good there. Taken by Grayson Lors.
Lors made 5 threes in the district finals the other night. So she is very capable of knocking that shot down and didn't hesitate for the first one.
8 minutes on the clock. Both teams like to set it way out front and get these offense possessions started. And up top here with Bowling. She'll give over to Rachel Howard. Howard, the senior, sends it down low.
North Oldham in a 1-3-1.
Howard gets it taken away, but back to trace it down here and set back up by Steffen. To the corner, Steffen, a long 3 right side, no good. Over these teams, averaging about 25 rebounds per game. North Oldham averaging 27, Owen County averaging exactly 25.
Owen very patient against this. It's more of a matchup, 1-3-1. Owen not in any hurry on ball reversals.
Addie Bowling gonna hand it off. And when there's no shot clock, take as much time as you want. Both teams taking long possessions to start as a 3 ball up there by Steffen, no good. And almost a minute-long possession there. And finally with 6:30 left here in the first, North Oldham gets it back for the second time. Down low, Sailor Hankins gonna give it back up top. A long 3 off the side of the rim, no good. Taken by Avery Cameron there. Inside, Logan tries to kick it in to the corner.
Logan got away with a double dribble.
And Howard gets it taken away out of bounds off the hands there of Owen County. A good crowd here to see it on this Monday evening. As the first of 2 with Simon Kenton Spencer taking place a little later tonight. Up top here, Katie Smith, one of the 3 seniors on this North Oldham team, gives it to another senior, and Hankins, and she gets in tied, and Sailor Hankins has 2.
Hankins slipped around the baseline, not known for outside shooting, and first to score, North Oldham.
Up top here, Haley Logan, their leading scorer, one of the seniors for Owen County, averaging 16 per game. Gives it over to Steffen, back here to Logan. Logan tries to get inside. And a 2-3 we're seeing here early from North Oldham. Inside, a beautiful pass to Steffen, down inside, and a chance for one more. Rachel Howard has a chance to take the lead. Howard, a senior on this team, one of the 4 seniors that start for this Owen County team, averaging about 8 per game, making her 22nd start tonight, and a 66% free throw shooter. And leaves it short.
Howard with a, looks like a golfer's glove on that left hand. She looks to be predominantly right, but she was off considerably on that free throw. 1-3-1 by Owen County on the half.
Lors up top, almost got it stolen. North Oldham gets it back. Smith a long 3, no good. Right there, second chance from the left side and knocking it down. And that was Grayson Lors, and Lors gives North Oldham back on top.
Lors, that designated shooter for the Lady Mustangs, so she knocks another one in.
Side of the free throw line, Logan draws contact. This is going to be a foul on the Mustangs. The first on North Oldham. Now 1 on each team, and trying to tie this game up again as Haley Logan will have 2. Logan coming in, making her 17th start tonight.
Leading scorer for Owen County, as well as the leading rebounder. Was out for a portion of the season with an injury, but has come back full flag here this second part of the year.
Only a 62% free throw shooter. Makes the first there and has 1 more to come. And she'll make the second as it rattles home, and we're all tied up again.
Substitute into the game for North Oldham, Daly Kennedy. She'll play inside, play the high post area, give them a little size.
Lors back up top, gets it to Smith, down to the free throw line, back to Lors, over to Katie Smith, one of the seniors on this North Oldham team, averaging about 11 per game. Back to Lors and setting it back up with 4:15 left here in the first. 4-4 if you're just joining us. Anglaika, the corner, Hankins, trying to get inside and gets it taken out of her hands there. Back to Owen County, they'll try to go inside, no good by Logan. So a little fast tempo, back and forth, no one can make a bucket inside, this time drawing contact in the paint. And heading the line will go North Oldham, and that will be Katie Smith.
Well, Smith puts her head down, she's going to the rack. Anytime she gets it, you better backpedal or she's going to take it to the basket.
Smith has played in all 31 games this year for this North Oldham team. Misses the first there. Smith, one of the better free throw shooters on this team, with the best percentage coming in at 75% and goes 1 for 2. Under 4 here in this first quarter of play. Logan faked the three and sets it back up top. A beautiful dish down low, cutting inside and having the 2 there. A good play by Logan, got it into her counterpart and Rachel Howard.
Very patient by the Lady Raiders.
Up top, Hankins. Hands off to Smith. To the corner, to Lors. And everything around the perimeter here in the first quarter. Shot up from the right side, no good. Taken there by Avery Cameron. Back up top here with Logan.
1-3-1 on the half by North Oldham.
6-5 here in this first quarter.
Owen County not in any hurry. Right now the tempo favors them.
Inside Stephen at the free throw line. Tries to get it down to the block. Bowling, and she'll get it back up top. Almost lost it. Gets it back to Haley Logan. Owen County on top here in this first quarter. Logan a long 3, and then she leaves it short from the left side. Rebound taken there by Hankins. To the corner, 3 ball on the other end, and it's good. Left a little bit of room and a crease to knock it down, and that was Grayson Lors. It puts North Oldham back on top.
Her second 3 of the game. She had 5 in the district finals the other night against South Oldham.
Bowling back up top, and a stolen ball taken away, trying to get it back to Stephen, and a foul trying to go inside and down to the block. And back to the line will go the Mustangs, as that was Kaylee Gibson forcing the attack. Gibson coming in, only averaging about 4 points per game. Had a season high of 17 against North Oldham earlier this year.
Well, what she makes up for a lack of shooting touch, she always is very physical, as Catherine Smith probably will attest to after shooting these free throws.
Gibson coming in under 50% from the line at 46% this year, but goes 2 for 2 and makes it a 2-possession game.
Smith, once again, the best free throw shooter for this North bunch.
Up top, over to Stephen. She'll fire from long range and leaves it short. Logan underneath, 3 defenders on her, and we're going to have a foul. This is going to be on the Mustangs, as they're going to call on Avery Cameron and keep it here underneath.
You know, right now, John, noticeably absent is Sailor Hankins. She's been in the entire first quarter, yet to get a rebound, made a basket, but been pretty quiet.
Inside Stephen sends it back up top. Fans for both schools on hand here tonight. With 1:35 to go in the first. And Owen took an early lead. They're down by 4 right now. Bowling up top. Both teams using this clock through the first 8 minutes. And Stephen looking inside, a bad pass and a 2-on-2 break here for North Oldham. Inside again, and they draw contact once again. They'll head back the line, and once again it will be Katie Smith. Smith, who already has attempted 2 free throws tonight. As we mentioned, coming in at 75% from the line and her 31st game this year and trying to make it a 5-point game, able to do so. Stephen going to take a seat here for the Rebels.
Smith 3 for 5 already, so.
And she goes 2 for 2 and makes it a 6-point game. Logan up top with 1:10 to go here in the first. 3 fouls on both teams. Been a clean played first quarter. They get it inside here to Haley Logan. She tries to get down to the block. Lawson stays with it, goes up strong, and she'll go to the strike. Logan coming in a season high back of 28 against Grant County and was a 2024 all-regional selection coming into this tournament. Averaging over 16 a game. But misses the first free throw there. And it could come down to free throws in this matchup. Both teams been able to get to the line early through the first 8 minutes.
Well, Owen, not necessarily a high-scoring team, has to work to get all of them, and right now not doing themselves a favor at the free throw line.
0 for 2 there. Back to the Mustangs. Up top with Loers. She'll get over to Katie Smith across the court, left side. 3 ball back to the wing, and it falls short there for Loers. And 40 seconds to go here in this first quarter. Howard gives it off. Gets it back up top. Addie Bowling has it now. Gibson looking inside of the senior here. And Logan spins around on 2 defenders. And she'll draw contact once again and go back to the line. Haley Logan, the 5'10 senior. Using all 5'10 she has right now and going back to the line for the second trip in a row. And makes the first here. Doubles this season. Can really score the basketball and has been a crucial piece to Amy Wesselman's team this year, coming in Owen County 1 game above 500, goes 2 for 2, cuts it back to 4 with 17 to go, and North Oldham home for final shot in this first quarter. 12-8. North Oldham on top. Smith has it. Gets it over, 3 ball is up, and it falls home. Gracie Sipes from a long range just checked in. Their leading scorer knocks it down to finish the first quarter and gives the Mustangs a 15-8 lead after 1. We'll come back with a second in a moment on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Gracie Sipes, who didn't start the ball game for this North Oldham team, making her 29th appearance tonight. Coming off the bench, one of the 3 seniors on North Oldham, knocks down a 3 to finish the first quarter, gives the Mustangs a 15-8 lead. Back with Gary Forrest, I'm John Baldridge. As Owen County coming in, beating this North Oldham team by 13 earlier this year, but a struggle from them early.
Box and chaser employed by North Oldham right now, trying to keep the ball out of Longden's hands. So we'll see what they can do.
Addie Bowling up top. Has it over to Howard, left side. Back up top to Bowling, across the logo. And we've seen both teams really use their time here offensively. And they'll kick it to the corner right side. 3 balls, no good. Second chance right there. And Haley Logan on the second opportunity puts it in for 2.
Well, Logan with a mismatch that time on a much smaller.
Smith up top. Gives it to the corner. Lors gets it back to Sipes. She'll get past her defender and miss the layup. Got all the way home, but couldn't get the shot to rattle in. Logan down 5. Oldham County trying to cut the deficit.
Sipes matching up. Box and chaser on Logan.
Bowling picked up here by Lors. Gets it inside to Gibson at the baseline. Swings it back up top, down low again here to Logan, and she puts it up strong off the glass.
Well, that's going to be the goal. Sipes released her, but didn't get help against the box and chaser.
Up top here, Smith. Gives it to Lors, back to Smith, down low, trying to get it inside, and we got a foul. This will be on the floor. And keep it with the Mustangs underneath. Almost 2 minutes down here in the second. And a 15-10 Mustangs lead at Anderson High School. In this 8th region quarterfinal matchup in Kentucky. In trouble to get it in, they finally do so. Inside and a shot up, no good underneath. And taken back by Hankins. Howard grabbed the board. She'll hand it off to Bowling. Addie Bowling, averaging about 2 per game. She'll get over to Howard, to the corner. Back up top, trying to swing it across the floor there for Addie Bowling again, and she couldn't hang on to a high pass. 5:42 left here in the second. Back to 1 possession game. And Owen kind of slowing down the tempo a little bit.
Well, that's what Owen wants. North had sped things up a little bit.
Smith inside, past defenders, no good. Second chance on the left side, up and no good there for Hankins. But Katie Smith corrals the board, another opportunity. Sipes fades back along 3, and she's got it to fall from long distance. Gracie Sipes.
Looking to make up for lost time. Didn't start. Came in late in the first quarter, now with 2 long-distance threes in this quarter.
Well, she leads the 8th region coming into this matchup with 74 threes this year. Make it 75 now. And inside here. Back up top, Howard. Back to a 6-point game. Under 5 we have in the first half. Gibson trying to get it across court, taken away here by Sipes, and she'll go coast to coast. And a quick timeout used by Owen County. We'll take a break, be back here in a moment with 4:32 left here in the second on Glycott.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Back here with Gary Forrest, I'm John Balders. 4:32 to go in the second at Anderson High School in a 2012 North Oldham lead. And Gracie Sipes, who didn't check into the ball game until about 2 minutes left in the first, up to 8 now. What have you seen from her? And she's really brought a spark to this team.
She has. Since she's come in, North Oldham's defense has really picked up the aggression, you could tell. And Owen doesn't seem to have liked this a whole lot. They've got them pushed all the way out right now.
It's an Owen team that won over North Oldham by 13 earlier this year as they get inside underneath with Howard, and a travel called on Rachel Howard, and goes back to the Mustangs.
Well, you know, a lot of things can happen, John. You may have players out. Could be home versus the road. Could be in a tournament.
And you know what surprises me, and you can kind of see it on the camera here, is North Oldham goes 4 deep on their bench. You look at the Rebels bench, they have about 10 players over there. Much big difference between the length of the roster.
Well, we mentioned it earlier, but they've only used 2 of those. So, you know, they just don't have the same numbers.
3:35 to go in the second. Back up top here with Rachel Howard after a miss there by North Oldham to keep it an 8-point Mustangs lead. Logan trying to get it inside, hands it off to Bowling. Bowling stuck, gets it back here to Howard. Howard back to Bowling, a long 3. She had room, right side and left it short. Rebound taken back by the Mustangs. And grabbed there by Loers. Inside, Sipes again, and got to the hole again, and has 2 once again.
Well, if they're going to let Sipes start left and go right, she's going to score at will, and right now she has.
Sipes up to 10, the leading scorer for North Oldham. Mason. Anna Mason hands it off. Over to Rachel Howard, back to Mason. Mason only in 8th grade, number 2 out there for Owen County. Back to Howard, over to Mason. A long possession here for the Rebels. Logan, she'll fire from long range, and off the back of the heel, no good. Trying to save it towards the sideline and not able to keep it in play is Howard, and goes back to North Oldham with a cruising 10-point lead.
Well, right now, North Oldham with only 9 players dressed out, they've kind of handled things the way they wanted to this game.
Sipes pulls up and leaves it short. Sipes, who has 10, Owen County only with 12 so far through the first 14 minutes. With 1:50 to go here in the first half. Up top, Howard has it. Gives it to Bowling. Inside back, got deflected. Howard keeps it alive, though.
John, I'm just not sure who can shoot outside the paint for this Owen bunch. They're an equal opportunity bunch, but no one has made a shot out there.
Feels like a real struggle to get open looks.
Yep. Well, when you can't shoot outside, you're looking for everything inside, and the Mustangs have started to pack it back in. That's why it's taken so long.
Mason gives it to the free throw line. It's up, and it's good from 15. That's Kaylee Gibson has 2.
Well, there's 1 from out there.
Back to an 8-point game as we run under a minute here in the first half. We thank you for joining us on Glycod tonight. With our producer, Tim Bryan, I'm John Baldridge alongside Gary Forrest. The first of 2 in the 8th region here at Anderson High School, and some girls basketball as we start the month of March. Winner go home. And up top, a 22-14 lead for North Oldham using all of this clock.
Watch the two guards, Smith and Sykes. It'll be in one of the two hands here as we take it under about 15 seconds.
Katie Smith, the 5'6" senior, has it in her right hand, dribbles it on the deck. 20 seconds left here. North Oldham bringing back their subs and going to use this final 13 seconds. Smith runs off a screen, gets to the elbow, pulls up from the right side, and it's no good off the window. Taken back here by Owen County, and a pass at the timeline thrown right in the hands of the Mustangs, and that's how the first 16 come to end. We'll come back, take a look at the first half, take a look at some stats with a 22-14 lead for North Oldham here in the regional on Glycott.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod. UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product is based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by the Oldham County Health Department. Find out about their array of wellness programs and services by visiting oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people, strong community.
Back here At Anderson High School at the break, a 22-14 North Oldham lead through the first 16 minutes with Gary Forrest. And Coach, what did you see through the first 16?
Well, the aggressive team at this point is North Oldham. And, we talked about which team could push the pace of the game the way they wanted, and it's been North Oldham. And particularly when Sipes has came back into the game, they kind of pushed the ball up and down the floor, and they built this 22-14 lead. And quite frankly, this hasn't been a game for either team to brag on their shooting.
We look at the box score through the first 16. For North Oldham first, Sailor Hankins with 2 points from the field. Grayson Lors has also added 5. Catherine Smith with 5. And Gracie Sipes leading the way with 10. Sipes has only played 9 minutes. Owen County only has 14 points. She's really impressed.
Well, the amazing thing about Sipes is she's made up for a lack of time while she was sitting out. And we like to call Sipes a volume shooter.
Well, this North Oldham team has shot well through the first 16 minutes. They shot 36% in the first half of play. Meanwhile, for Owen County, have struggled only shooting 35%. Rachel Howard with 4, Kalia Gibson with 2, and Haley Logan has led the way with 8. What does Owen County need to do to come back and win this ball game?
Well, Owen's going to have to do what has gotten them success throughout the year, and that's score inside. And tonight, their outside shooting hasn't been very good, and Old Faithful inside shooting, the highest percentage shot in basketball, they haven't dropped.
Tonight's first half stats are brought to you by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future. Visit oldhamfinancial.com for more information. We'll come back, get you set for the second half shortly here on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
Let's be honest. You don't see Grandma nearly enough. Which means the dead car battery you've spent the morning dealing with has robbed her of precious grandkid time. It's unfortunate, sure. But it's not like she's going to write you out of her will or anything. Right? When you need to be there, you need an Interstate. The car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Back here in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky, both leading scorers for this first matchup we've had tonight between North Oldham and Owen have came out and played well. Gracie Sipes leading the way for both teams. She has 10, and Haley Logan has added 8 for this Owen County team, though North Oldham with the 22-14 lead at the break. And we look at what needs to be done. What does need to be done for both teams to come out of here with a win and a winner-go-home game tonight?
Well, John, first of all, let's take a look at Owen County. You know, they're challenged at times to manufacture offense, and tonight's been a good example. Only 14 points in 2 quarters of play. They only made 1 shot outside of the paint. So they're going to have to manufacture. Now, they're not built to score quickly, so that works against them. And if you're North Oldham, you want to continue to do the things you've done. Push the offense.
Well, you look at it here, you talk about the points off turnovers. The Lady Mustangs with 11 to 0 in that first half for Owen County. So slowing down the possessions is crucial, but the points in the paint, 6 for Lady Mustangs in the first half and only 6 for the Lady Rebels. So we'll see how that plays in the second as we get underway here to start this second half of play. And Haley Sipes right inside again. Gracie Sipes back up top. Gives it to Katie Smith, one of the 3 seniors we mentioned on this team, all the way to the cup and puts it in. And Katie Smith has added a crucial second piece to this scoring so far through the first half of play. Inside, looking in to get into Steffen and taken away.
Another turnover by Owen.
Lors a long 3. Gracie Lors knocks it down, the 8th grader.
So once again, points off turnovers. 5 points early in this third quarter for the Lady Mustangs.
Mustangs had 10 bench points in that first half. They only going 4 deep. Look at that. Rebels bench, they go about 10 deep. They had 0 bench points in the first half. And a turnover there back to the Mustangs.
Well, turnover number 2 in this third quarter for Owen.
13-point game.
I'm just not sure if Owen can guard him man-to-man.
And Sipes gets it deflected back up top. We have an over in the back.
Oh, no.
Officials going to meet at center floor.
Yeah, I think everybody in the gym realizes this one, but I think Coach Mac McIntosh, he's going to lose this battle, but the ball was definitely off of an Owen player.
Well, give it to the Rebels. They'll bring it up into the front court. Bowling. Over to Steffen.
2-3 zone employed by the Lady Mustangs.
Kylie Steffen to the corner.
They're really trying to keep the ball out of the middle, out of Logan's hands.
Addie Bowling sends it right side. Over to Gibson inside, looking down to the block, and it falls short of the rim. Howard there, but a second chance. Back up top, 3 ball. Logan's got it from long range. Haley Logan.
Where they're going to have to get more of those to loosen that middle up.
Logan up to 11 and has 11 of the 17. And back to a 10-point game. North Oldham on top. Sipes. It's past the defender here in Logan and sends it back up top. A long 3 by Smith. Off the back of the heel, no good. Smith gets it back. And she'll get inside and leave it short on the layup. Taken back by Bowling. Bowling hands it back up top to Steffen.
Got to always find Logan.
Inside here to Howard. Back up top, Bowling.
3 green jerseys around Logan.
Howard and Rachel Howard back-to-back threes. and it's back to 4. Under 5 we play here in this third quarter. Inside, trying to get it underneath there and thrown over the head of Lila Wilson, and it goes back to Owen County.
So Owen with a little bit of an offensive run here the last couple of possessions. See what they can do. Still going against the 1-3-1. Heavily tilted to guard Logan inside.
Inside, trying to get into the block and has it with a strong left hand. Nice move there. Haley Logan right past the defender and Hankins and cuts it to make it a 27-22 game.
Coach Mac McIntosh imploring his team to be patient, and they jack up a quick 3.
Rebound taken back by Steffen. Inside here to Logan, and we got to travel in the lane.
Good call. Could have been a charge, but the walk occurred first.
So a 5-point game with 4:03 left in the third. And a fun game we've had so far.
It's kind of been a cat and mouse game with North basically having possession of the ball and dictating tempo.
Hankins. Both of these teams averaging about 50 per game. We haven't been scoring a whole lot tonight as another shot missed there from the right side. Rebound taken back by Kylie Steffen. So give it to Logan. Trying to set it up here. Trying to get a good play. Down 5. They'll fire up a 3 by Steffen, and she knights it from long range. Kylie Steffen. And a 2-point game and a timeout using a quick run by Owen County. We'll take a break. 3:17 left here in the third. You're watching high school basketball on Glycott.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin Financial Goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at Oldham Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Owen County finally getting the 3 start to fall here in this late third quarter. Back with Gary Forrest and Coach. Back to a 2-point game.
Very much so, and when we see that happen, what you're probably going to see is Owen starting to slow things down again, get it back to their pace.
Shot up here, no good, taken by Hankins.
It's probably not the shot Hankins wants to take.
Owen County a chance to tie it up or take the lead, and they get inside, and Kylie Steffen traveled. Back to the Mustangs as the full court press on for the first time tonight for Owen County. As we play under 3 here in the third. 3 ball off the side of the rim, no good by Avery Cameron, but a second chance. Back up top to Sipes. Sipes gonna fire one up and doesn't hit the rim. Back to Haley Logan, and she'll bring it across the half-court line. Howard from the corner, and no good. Rebound to Smith. Smith trying to go coast to coast, sends it to the corner. Back up top to Sipes. Sipes attacks the rack, and she missed the shot. Second chance right there. No good by Hankins. And a foul. This is going to go on the Mustangs and give it back once again to Owen County and trying to tie it up once again. So a fast pace early in the third. And now some misses late here with 2:09 left in this third quarter. Stay with us. We'll have another game after the conclusion of this one in the quarterfinal tonight between Spencer County and Simon Kenton. here in the 8th region in Kentucky. Logan at the free throw line. A beautiful dish down to Steffen and missed the rim. And an Owen County player going to hit the deck will have a jump ball. As trying to hang on to that was Rachel Howard and unable to do so. Trying to get a good look here. It's been hard for both teams late in this third. Steffen has open range. She'll fire and leaves it off the side of the rim. And another foul as North Oldham trying to bring it up. You have a hold here on the Rebels.
Sipes back in after about a minute on the bench with the ball. Quick three.
Sipes fires, no good. And they'll save it in the corner here. Rachel Howard play off of North Oldham and back to Owen County.
Really, John, really haven't gotten much out of Daly Kennedy tonight. I thought her size factor would help them, but she really has been a non-factor.
Rebels coming in 15 and 14. They've won their last 4. North Oldham at 506, 16 and 16 on the year, and stolen right here by Sipes. Gracie Sipes puts it in for 2.
Smith, great anticipation for that layup.
Catherine Smith makes it a 4-point game. Up top here with Steffen. 53 to go in this third. Mason, the 8th grader, down low to her defender at the block. Howard no good, and trying to stay with it is the Rebels, and we're gonna have a tie-up. Goes back to North Oldham.
44 seconds left to go here in this third quarter.
As North Oldham going to make a substitution. It's kind of been a little sloppy in the third, but North Oldham has kept a 4-point lead, but Owen County's been able to keep it close in this ball game.
Well, a little more action here in this third quarter. Both teams picked it up offensively a little bit.
Inside here to Hankins, down low, and it falls. A good move, and putting it in is Kennedy Daly. 3 ball, Steffen no good. And a second opportunity. Inside, Howard draws contact. We have a foul on the floor. 12.7 left here in the third.
I'll say this for this Owen County bunch. They don't have great size, but they're feisty. You know, every ball is contested, bodies flying. You know, they're very aware that they're down, and you lose, you go home.
So the trigger in here with Bowling. Back up top, long 3, and it falls. Haley Logan.
Well, you got to know where the best player is, and North completely lost her.
Up top, as the time expires, no good there from Loers, and that's how the third comes to a close. 8 to go, a 31-28 game here on Glycott.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
North Oldham on top, 31-28 as we start the fourth quarter. And a winner go home in the quarterfinals of the 8th region here in Kentucky with Gary Forrest, John Baldridge alongside here on Glycod. Both teams trying to get to the quarterfinals later this week and sneak into the state tournament coming in a week from now. Up tops, Kylie Steffens for Owen County, moving it left to right. Down low into Gibson, no good. She tries to stay with it. We have another tie. We saw a lot of jump balls in that third quarter. This gives it back to the Lady Mustangs. And North Oldham, losing this Owen County team by 13 earlier this year, have played well in this ball game.
Pretty much had the lead the entire game. This is close as it's been.
Sipes, the leading scorer, who's played well tonight, has it up top. She'll give it to Lords. The corner, Katie Smith, one of the seniors, in front of their own bench. Back up top, using their time with 7:15 left in regulation. Sipes past their fender, a beautiful dish down low, and it falls off the front of the rim, no good. And deflected, staying with it, back inside, a chance, a miscommunication there from Owen County, and taken back and put in by Hankins. 33-28. Steffen hands it off, 3 ball. No good there by Bowling. Inside again goes Logan, no good. And sends it back up top. And they'll reset it here with 6:30 to go. Kylie Steffen. Gibson inside. Gibson around her defender. Has taken that Haley Logan, and she puts it in.
Yeah, Logan did a good job. Started left, went right for the bucket.
A one-possession game. And inside North Oldham trying to answer again, and they get the second chance off the miss, but Sailor Hankins right there.
Once again, Hankins, Johnny on the spot, or in this case, Sailor on the spot.
Steffen in the paint, puts it up, draws contact, missed the shot. But back the line goes Kaylee Steffen. And Steffen, one of the sophomores, has played really well tonight.
She's kept the ball alive and really has come on this second half.
Steffen coming in, averaging 11, shooting 71% from the line. Misses the first. Steffen didn't have any points in the first half, and trying to cut the deficit here. And her second is good, 1 for 2. Back to a 4-point game. Smith gonna bring it up. Catherine Smith hands it off. Sipes. Over to Hankins, down low inside, and a chance for one more. It falls home. Izzy Gross, the sophomore.
If I'm not sure, that may be Gross's first bucket of the game.
Gross makes it a 6-point game, trying to make it a 3-possession game here. And misses the free throw. Falls the deck, not able to keep it alive was Bowling, but gets it back into the hands of Howard. Howard for Owen County, over to Logan. Back up top to Bowling to the corner, and a travel before the shot goes up.
That's what we call the bunny rabbit hop. Never put the ball down. Did that little hop to get her feet under her.
Avery Cameron will check back in for North Oldham.
So what was a 2-point lead a minute ago for North has now pushed itself back out to 6.
5 and change left here and a melting clock in the fourth quarter. Hankins to the corner. Inside the shot up from the baseline, no good there from Cameron.
I don't think Cameron knew where she was. She was actually behind the basket on the baseline.
bowling a long three from the right side, no good. Trying to save it was Howard, and it deflects out of play. And a timeout used with 4:50 left here in the fourth. We'll take a break. A 6-point North Oldham lead, trying to advance to the semifinals on Glycott.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Rocking out on a Monday night. A fun environment here at Anderson High School in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Alongside Gary Forrest with 4:50 to go. A 37-31 lead. John Baldridge with you. North Oldham on top. They'll get the basketball and trying to advance to the semifinals. Katie Smith brings it across the timeline.
Looking to spread them once again. Look for some action to be run towards Gracie Smith. Sipes.
Gives it over to Hankins. Hankins gets inside the three-point line. Back up top to Sipes. Sipes into the paint pass. Their defender missed the shot. And taken back by Rachel Howard. Howard to Logan inside. No good for Haley Logan. Taken back by Smith. A beautiful pass underneath. Cutting the hoop and laying it in. Sailor Hankins.
Hankins. 3 big buckets here in this fourth quarter. Started the game with a bucket and then kind of became non-existent, but 6 big points here in this quarter.
An 8-point lead. North Oldham trying to hang on. They've led most of the way. And Hankins falls. The floor will have another jump ball out front here. And the possession arrow gonna keep it with Owen County with 3:50 left. And a timeout will be used. We'll take a quick break. Have the conclusion coming shortly on Glycott.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Back here in Lawrenceburg, tonight's game here on Glycod is presented by LaGrange Service Center, providing quality car care in LaGrange since 1964. 3:50 left. Both teams talking in huddles right now, and an 8-point North Oldham lead. What you telling them if you're Owen County here, have the basketball, trying to cut this deficit?
Well, if you're Owen, one of the things you don't want to do that's kind of been their boogaboo here the last couple of minutes is don't turn the ball over. Now, if you're North Oldham, you've got the ball out of bounds, let's run a set that we're comfortable with. And you tell Hankins, pull her aside and say, keep getting the ball off the boards.
Possession arrow actually goes to the Mustangs, so back, they'll bring it up right to left. Katie Smith. This is Sipes who's played well tonight. Picked up here by Howard, hands it off the 2 from the elbow. No good right there again. And lays it in once again, you're right. Sailor Hankins has 2.
Hankins, 8 points in this quarter.
And a big one right there, back to a 10-point lead now for North Oldham. Bowling. Gives it to Howard, looking inside here to Logan. And we have a foul on the floor.
But if you're North Oldham with 3 minutes to go, you want to be smart. You've got a 10-point lead. One of the things you don't want to do is make unnecessary fouls and stop the clock, as that benefits Owen.
They'll get it anywhere Bowling. Into Logan inside. And the ball deflects out of play off the hands of the Mustangs.
Well, if I'm North, I'm really going to clamp down on Logan. If somebody's going to beat me, it's got to be somebody else. They're going to go to Logan. Got to keep her off the boards, don't forget.
3 ball here by Steffen. No good right there again by Howard. And she's fouled.
Well, easy call. Sipes just smacked her on the wrist, and Sipes turned to the official and said, "Who, me?" Yep.
So Rachel Howard, 5'9" senior, playing her 22nd game tonight. Coming in at 66% from the line. As to her first is good. And if you're North, you're trying to get out of here for a win, slow it down as much as you can and use this clock.
Well, that you want to use spacing, but you have to be careful. You know, so many times you tell them to slow it down and kids immediately think, don't shoot.
Howard, her second, no good, and we got a whistle before the shot. Looks like a lane violation, and we'll have one more here coming for the Rebels. Try to get a number, not sure exactly who it was on.
I think it might have been on 35, but.
So one more coming for Howard. And she makes it there and cuts it back to 8.
Get your people out of the way. Let Smith bring it across.
Katie Smith up top. Picked up here by Logan, and a jump ball. Logan looking for a foul, hit the deck, not happy with the officials.
Well, you know, right now, North too emotional. Every time they're questioning a call, they need to protect the ball.
So it goes back to the Rebels. Under 3 here in this fourth quarter, and a couple substitutions will be made by the Mustangs. Bowling brings it across the timeline. Over to Steffen. Now to Mason. Back to Kylie Steffen in the corner. Bowling inside, gets it in, underneath, and Logan has one chance for one more.
Well, I think everybody in the gym knows where the ball is going to go when it's on this end of the floor for Owen. You know, and they've been very patient getting the ball into Logan. North's got to do a better job clamping down. One in front, one behind.
Logan coming alive here in the later stages. Trying to cut the deficit. He's able to add the and one. It's back to a 5-point game. The Mustangs will make another substitution as they'll bring the length the floor. And the press on here by the Rebels. Sipes breaks the press, gives it to Katie Smith, back up top to Gracie Sipes. Sipes looking towards her own bench and throws it away. Threw a bullet, trying to get it to Loers, and couldn't hang on.
She threw a hard pass to her teammate who was only 2 feet away from her. So, you know, instead of apologizing to her teammate, she was a little short with her.
Chance to cut it to a one possession game. Steffen doesn't hit the rim. Rebound back to Sipes. Trying to go coast to coast, gets inside and leaves it short of the rim.
Technical foul on Sipes. I knew it. She's been bickering at the officials the last 3 times, and he'd heard enough. Every time she's shot and missed, she's complained to the official, and, you know, that's not the time you want to say anything.
That will send Rachel Howard to the line, the senior, with 2:06 to go. And the first is good. And looks like we'll see if they'll sit Gracie Sipes down. North Oldham made the substitution. I believe they have 6 on the floor right now. Now they'll send Loers back, and the second falls there, and it's back to a 3-point game, and they will sit Gracie Sipes down as Grayson Loers back into the ball game, and it's a 41-38 game with 2:06 to go, and Owen County gets the ball back. Logan up top to Stephen, who's played very well in the second half. Back to Logan inside. Haley Logan gets it to fall off the window. In a 1-point game, an Owen County team that beat this North Oldham team by 13 earlier this year has fought, scratched, and clawed all the way back. Back up top here with Smith. Smith inside the paint, and she'll draw contact. We talked about it earlier. Katie Smith, one of the 3 seniors, has really driven this team this year and has a chance here to make it a little more of a points on.
And we talked earlier, she is the team's leading free throw shooter.
Comes in at 75%, makes the first with 1 more, and a substitution as Daly back in. And 2 for 2 there.
Got to know where Logan is. She's still the key for Owen.
Stephen down low to the 8th grader, Hannah Mason. Mason tries to send it back up top to Stephen, and an over in the back. A high pass over the head there of Kylie Stephen gives it back to the Mustangs.
Offense to defense with Sailor Hankins back in the game for North Oldham.
A 3-point Mustangs lead with 86 seconds to go. Inside here to Hankins. She'll send it back up top. Over to Loers, and we have a timeout used by Mac McIntosh as North Oldham going to set up a play here with a 3-point lead. What do you expect to see here out of the break, trying to slow it down a little bit, get their final instructions?
Well, the thing that concerns me, John, is you had the ball inbounds. Now you've got to go through the process of getting it inbounds again. So, you know, if you had the timeouts to waste, I guess that's okay, but you've got to get it back inbounds. I really admire the fact that Coach McIntosh is sticking with the kids that have got him here and those that are under control.
Both of these teams reached the semifinals last year.
Well, last year.
And a chance here to do the same thing for both of them tonight.
North Oldham upset the regional favorite Anderson County in this first round game.
So North Oldham gets the ball back with 80 seconds left. After the timeout, they'll get it into Katie Smith.
I would keep the ball in Smith's hands as much as possible, and that's what they're going to do. She handles the ball well. She shoots free throws well.
And you can use as much time as you want. Because so, Owen County fouls them out front.
Well, I mean, he got what he wanted. He burned some time. He got his best free throw shooter fouled. Now they have to get the ball inbounds again.
3 fouls here on Owen County. Two more puts them in the bonus.
Owen comes back in with quickness once again. Smith with the ball out front.
And another foul, the 4th, as it goes on Smith. They'll throw it in one more time.
So now we got a different set for North Oldham getting the ball in. 9 times out of 10, you better look for Smith. See, I wouldn't even guard the person throwing the ball in. I would double Smith right now and not let her get it.
They get it in here to Cameron.
And that's probably a good choice. Cameron.
Avery Cameron will head to the line and try to make it a 2-possession game.
See, and Smith is telling her teammates, get me the ball. I like it. She's confident that she'll handle it or she'll make free throws.
Cameron coming in making her 24th appearance tonight, and makes the first.
Cool as a cucumber.
Cameron in her junior season has been a big piece of this puzzle this year for this North Oldham roster. And gets the second to rattle home. Back to 5.
Two big shots.
45-40. Steffen picks it up.
One stop for North.
Bowling double team, gets it back to Steffen, a long 3. Kylie Steffen from long distance, and a timeout used.
Well, that's not the stop, but still, we've got a long way to go with 49 seconds to go. North Oldham up 2.
We'll take a quick break. 49 to go. 2-point game on Glide Cup.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Winner go home. 49 seconds to go here at Anderson County. The winner gets to the semifinals later this week. Gary Forrest, I'm John Baldridge. 45-43.
John, this is all about spacing. You don't want to bring an extra defender to the ball. They've got it in the person they want to handle the ball.
Smith up top.
I would double Smith, get it out of her hands, but don't foul her.
And here's a foul now. Wesselman was asking for one, the head coach of Owen County, and gets it with 30 seconds left.
But I don't think you want to foul Smith.
So they'll send Katie Smith the line, the best free throw shooter on the team. As North going to send their whole other 4 back. Just have Smith try to lock in here and make 2 big free throws. It makes the first. As Owen going to make a substitution and bring Gibson back into the ball game. One more makes it a 2-possession game. Smith misses it off the back of the rim. 1-possession game, 46-43. Logan into the front court. Sends it down low and it falls. Mason left alone. A timeout used and a 1-point game again.
Well, Daly Kennedy lost sight of the player behind her, took a step up, and that's all Owen needed to do. That threw over and got the bucket inside. And now 27 seconds to go.
How much time do you give them before you have to foul here?
Oh, I think you've got forever. At high school, at this level, you probably take it down under 10. I think there'll be a foul before that.
Both teams getting their instructions from their veteran head coaches. Wesselman, who's won the district the last 7 years in her 7th season of Owen County. Mac McIntosh only in his 3rd years, but taking this North Oldham team to the region all 3 years, trying to get back to the semifinals for the 2nd year in a row. Both teams reached the semis last year, and with 27.5 to go, a 1-point Mustangs lead. They'll have to bring it the length of the floor.
Well, John, if I'm Owen, I'm going to double Smith. I'm not going to let Smith get the ball.
A packed house here. People standing in front of us down towards the entrance. And the officials meeting before we throw the ball in. Mac McIntosh wants an explanation.
He made a sub after the buzzer. So he's got to put Kennedy back in, and he replaces Lures, I believe, who he had brought in. So let's see.
So they'll get it in here with Cameron. She'll hand it off to Smith, try to walk it across into the front court, And she's fouled from behind.
3 seconds, then they fouled. No, we've got about 4 more fouls in this bad boy.
They foul instantaneously. And Smith back the line with 2 here. And the first falls home.
Got to watch Smith. And she realized when she shot it, she came close to stepping over the line before the ball got to the rim. Because of that, I look for her maybe to pull this one just a little short. Let's see what she does with her feet.
Smith.
Yep, good
2
job.
for 2. Do you go for a 2 or settle for a 3 here?
No, you settle for your best shot. And to me, it's where Logan is.
Mason up top. Logan, 15 left, 3 ball is up and it's good from the left side. Addie Bowling, 9th, 48 all.
To the hole,
and we got a foul before they cross the timeline. Wesselman in distraught on her own bench, and that will send Norfolk on the line. I believe the foul was on Bowling after making the 3, and with 7.3 left, the Mustangs will have a chance to take the lead.
So they're going to milk it a little bit. You know, they've got 30 seconds to get this sub. John, let's talk about this scenario. Tie ball game, North with the ball. We used to call what we call the Forest Rule, and our kids all understood it. In a situation like this, 3 things can happen. 2 favor the team with the ball. You make a bucket or you get fouled. 1 favors the defense. They somehow get the ball. So our rule is take it to the basket, because human instinct tells you no one wants to be the person who fouls the person who wins the game.
Katie Smith back of the line and leaves it short. 1 more to come for the senior, trying to send this Mustang team to the semifinals, and a timeout used by North Oldham.
I like this timeout. What he's doing is setting up his kids for what they're going to do after she makes this shot.
Stay with us after the conclusion of this one. We'll wrap it up and get you set for the second semifinal match of the night between Simon Kenton and Spencer County, coming about 20-25 minutes after the conclusion of this game. With 7.3 left here right now, though, a 48-point game all. We'll also give you the MVP of this matchup, and really Katie Smith, a big chance, a senior, to step up here and knock down a big free throw.
Well, good for her, and at the same time, we know Owen is going to get an opportunity, so it appears. So 7 seconds is an eternity.
At the break, it was a 22-14 game. The scoring has picked up since then. Owen County coming in, averaging about 50 points per game. North Oldham averaging 53. And a chance here for Katie Smith of North Oldham to give them a 1-point lead, as Owen working their way back on the floor. And Smith will head back the line. As the crowd making some noise. And Smith gets it to rattle home. 1-point game.
Oh, off her leg.
And out of bounds, back to the Mustangs.
Great defensive play by North's defender, who swiped at the ball and knocked it off the Owen County player's leg.
Rachel Howard unable to hang on to the basketball. With 5.8 left, North Oldham will throw it in. And the Rebels will have to foul here quickly.
Cannot let Smith get the ball in.
They get it in to Smith. They're not fouling her, and they finally do so, but they let almost 3 seconds off the clock, down to 2.7.
As we mentioned earlier, John, no one wants to foul that player who can then beat them at the line. It's just human nature.
So Smith will try to make some big free throws.
Now, if you're North Oldham, you take all your players out. Get them off the line where no one does anything dumb like a lane violation.
One more coming.
Interesting.
For Katie Smith, trying to make it a 3-point game after making the first. Smith a couple dribbles and leaves it to the side of the rim, and a timeout used quickly here.
The best thing that probably could happen was the miss, because it burned a second.
Amy Wesselman quickly using a timeout with 1.9 left. And Coach, what do you draw up here?
Well, one of the things you want to do, John, you cannot throw a short pass inbounds because you got 2 seconds. So your pass going inbounds has got to come somewhere to the half-court area. You may run a baseline screener and throw down the length of the floor. Then you've got a better shot. Or if they've got people on everyone, you get it into a person and you drive it into the person guarding you to force the officials to make a call. You know, because it's a girls' game, and I don't aim to be chauvinistic, you're probably not going to see the accurate long pass. You know, something to half court or a little longer is probably the best you can expect.
Under 2, 1.9 left.
It's going to put your biggest player on the ball. That'll be Hankins. And you remind her, do not break the plane.
It's been a fun ball game we've had so far. The biggest shot coming. They get it in here to Mason. She'll fire and leaves it way short. And that's how it comes to close here on this Monday night. We'll come back and wrap it up and get you set for the next game. Shortly, a 50-48 North Oldham win. They reach the semifinals for the 3rd time in a row on Glycott.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Crestwood State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Back here at Anderson High School, the conclusion of the first game, a real exciting one between North Oldham and Owen County, with the Lady Mustangs getting a 50-48 season win tonight, keeping their season alive, and will play in the semifinals later this week. We take a look at some of the team stats from the matchup. The Mustangs with 25 points off turnovers, only to the Rebels 8. Points in the paint, Mustangs with 22, and the Rebels with 16. Bench points, the Mustangs also added 12 to the Rebels 2. And defensive stops, it was a very defensive-driven game. Both teams around 30. The Mustangs with 30, the Rebels with 28. They come away with that 2-point win. Also, we look at some of the individual numbers. Sailor Hankins with 10. Avery Cameron added 2 for North Oldham. Grayson Lors with 8. Catherine Smith with 6, who really impressed. We'll get into the most valuable player here in a minute. Gracie Sipes only played 22 minutes and had 10 points. Kennedy Daly with 2. And Ivy Gross with 2. Meanwhile, for Owen County, Hannah Mason with 2. Rachel Howard had 11. Addie Bowling added 3. Haley Logan really had a good game, led the way with 23. Kylie Gibson with 2. And Stefan added 7. Back here now with Gary Forrest as we wrap this one up. A very fun basketball game. North Oldham keeps their season alive. And just what's your final comments on a fun first game we had tonight?
Well, what a great first game to open up the 8th Region Girls Regional Tournament. You know, hard fought. As we got closer and closer to the end, the score got closer and closer. And, you know, one that if that didn't get the juices flowing for the rest of the teams playing in this thing, I don't know what will.
Tonight's stats are presented by Oldham Financial, providing clarity for your financial future. Tonight's most outstanding players are presented by State Farm Insurance Agents Leslie Gilly. For a quote today on home, auto, or life insurance, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. And Gary, who really caught your eye from both teams tonight?
Well, you know, it's obvious the last quarter and a half, the ball was in Catherine Smith's hands a large portion of the time. She stepped up to the line and made big free throws and controlled the ball. And a lot of people say, well, you know, that's not a big deal. Well, I challenge anybody to go out there and try it. You know, so congratulations to her and her teammates, because you can't do that just with one person. And for Owen, you know, they got down, they trailed most of the game, but they never gave up.
A look at the upcoming game ahead is presented by Ruoff Mortgage. Opening, we'll take a look at the upcoming game here in a moment. One final time, the final score from the first game tonight, North Oldham wins it 50-48 to keep their season alive. We'll come back with Spencer and Simon Kenton, teams warming up in front of us. We'll have that next. Stay with us on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
In one fell swoop, one innocent city will be left with one burning question.
What? No.
When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Back here at Anderson High School tonight, getting set for game number 2 after North wins game 1, 50-48 over Owen County in the 8th Region Girls Quarterfinals. John Baldridge with you. And game 2 features Spencer County and taking on Simon Kenton. Both teams come in with very good records. Simon Kenton 21-10 on the year, winning their last 3, and defeated Grant County 70-53 in the 32nd District Championship game on Thursday night. They come in shooting about 37% from the field, 27% from the three-point arc, 64% from the line, and average about 33 rebounds a game, coming off a 2023 Sweet 16 first-round appearance. And they'll take on a Spencer County team tonight. Spencer defeated Anderson County, was defeated by Anderson County, 37-26 in the 30th district game on Friday night. They're 20-11 on the year, average about 72 points per game, giving up about 63, and they come off a quarterfinal finish last year. Team's best players, it will be Ella Brown for Spencer County, averaging about 13 per game, and Purnell for this Simon Kenton team, averaging about 15 per game. It should be a fun one. I'll be joined by Gary Force coming up in a little bit. Stay with us on Glycod for this exciting game number 2 shortly.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled apprenticeship that comes with employment and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Back here as we get set in Lawrenceburg for game number 2 tonight. Back with the coach, Gary Forrest, and we look at this matchup coming up between Simon and Spencer, and both of these teams have played very well this year, records of 21-10, 21-11. What do you expect to see in this matchup and your keys into this game?
Well, both of them like to play fast, particularly Simon Kenton. And obviously the big advantage goes to their depth. They'll play about 8-9 kids.
Yeah, and both of these teams have a lot of talent on this roster. Simon Kenton overall in this series has led it. They've won 3 out of the 4 times they've played. Is it going to be a fast tempo? Do you slow it down? What do you expect to see that way in the tempo game tonight?
Well, it might behoove Spencer to try to slow it down, but Coach Howie, who always has kids that overachieve, always does a good job. So we're hoping maybe we're going to see both teams try to get up and down the floor.
We'll take a look at some of the keys into this matchup. And when you look at this 8th region quarterfinal matchup, teams that have played well, and we talked about they both, for Simon Kenton coming off a Sweet 16 first round appearance last year, for the Spencer County team reached the quarterfinals last year, and it's teams that are going to play tough. They've had tough schedules this year. They ranked in the top 15 in all season. You got good depth for both teams. We didn't see a whole lot of depth for Oldham, but both of these teams have a lot of depth.
Well, very much so, John, and Simon probably a little more so depth than Spencer does, but one of the things that I give my hats off to Spencer is they always have kids that tend to overachieve. So I think they'll rise to the occasion.
Simon Kenton making a long trip down here to Lawrenceburg for this game tonight. Meanwhile, for Spencer coming in, as we talked about, they're 21-11 on the year, coming off that loss to Anderson County Friday night. And some of their keys, they are very well coached. They have a very experienced coach. And they average about 44 points per game. Both of these teams like to get up and down.
Well, very much so. And once again, the numbers are what you look at. Spencer, they're not going to have the numbers to throw out there. And Simon Kenton, on the other hand, they like to play a lot, and they like to platoon a lot of their subs. And you better be able to get up and down the floor.
These teams haven't met this year, but the previous matchup from 2023, Spencer County won that game back on February 4th of last year. They'll try to do the same thing tonight. It's a winner go home in game number 2. We'll come back with the tip and roll on the pregame show in a moment on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Back here at Anderson County as we get set for a fun matchup tonight and the game number 2 here in the 8th region between Simon Kenton taking on this Spencer County Bears team. And tonight's broadcast here at Anderson County is presented by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. We thank you very much for joining us this evening. We take a look at the starting lineups for both teams. First for Simon Kenton. Nice starting lines presented by Thompson Heating and Cooling. Contact Thompson at 502-703-0244 for their 100% satisfaction guarantee. Thompson Heating and Cooling. They'll go Brindley Parnell, Anna Kelch, Haley Webb, Mag Gattazala, and Bella Odor, the 5 for the Pioneers. Meanwhile, for the Spencer County team, their 5 goes as followed under head coach John Howie in his 6th season. Spencer County, Ella Brown, Kaylee Basham, Skylar Mills, Haley Johnson, and Ava Raku will go for this Spencer County team. We'll come back and have all the tip here in a moment on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
From Glycod, it's Oldham County High Schools basketball. Tonight's game is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management, featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated. Now, courtside for all the action of Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
One. Back here at Anderson High School as we get set for this one. Game number 2 tonight with Gary Forrest. I'm John Baldridge, our producer Tim Bryan. Simon Kenton and Spencer County. Winner advancing to the semifinals on Friday night. And Simon Kenton coming in, winning their 32nd district championship on Thursday. Spencer losing their 35th district game to Anderson on Friday. Should be a fun one. What are your final comments before we get this one tipped tonight?
I think we're going to enjoy both styles of play that come out of this. And for those that haven't seen Simon Kenton, I think they're going to enjoy watching them play because they can get up and go.
It will be Webb tipping it for Simon Kenton.
Webb's dad, former 8th Region Player of the Year. Scored 50 points in one game I remember scouting, so she comes from a great bloodline.
Ella Brown tipped it away for Spencer County, their leading scorer, and has it up top here. She'll get into the paint. Brown puts one off the glass, no good. Trying to stay with it and got it taken out of her hands there by Webb, and we got a tie up. This will give it back for the first time here to Simon Kenton. Simon Kenton coming in, averaging 55 per game. Spencer County averaging 72 points per game. Simon Kenton giving up about 48 points. Spencer giving up 63. We'll see how that plays tonight. What tempo do you expect to see?
Well, right now you got a zone and they're shading. Purnell made 73 threes this year. So they've all got the green light for the threes.
Webb, the sophomore, gets it over to the corner. Going baseline, they'll swing it over right side. Riley Flynn puts it up and puts it in.
There's one of those threes.
A 3-0 start here for Simon Kenton.
Man to man, full court, they'll look to run and double.
Basham. Kayla Basham up top.
Simon more offensively inclined than defensively inclined.
Basham tightly guarded here by Purnell. And the ball falls to the floor. Players hit the deck, and it's taken back by Simon Kenton. The Pioneers bringing it right to left in their white jerseys. Simon Kenton in the black. 3 ball is up, no good. Underneath Webb right there, and she puts it in. And a 5-0 start here for the Pioneers. Spencer County going to move it left to right.
Man to man, they'll look to double. They'll run and double. Here it comes.
They'll get it across to Basham. Over the corner, Ella Brown.
You must attack if you're Spencer. You can't play on your heels.
Up top here with Skylar Mills. Mills, the free throw line. Out of the corner to Rocky. Rocky double team, and she'll send it way back up to the logo. And almost lost it. There's Brown, and she does, stepping on the sideline.
2 turnovers already for the Lady Bears. Or somebody had a shirt on them, the Lady Grizzles.
Spencer County won this matchup a year ago. These teams haven't met this season.
Got to remember, the Simon Kenton players last year were freshmen. Now they're just sophomores.
They got in the corner here. Now send it over to the right side. 3 ball up, and it rattles in again. Anna Kelch. And a timeout and a quick 8-0 run for the Pioneers. We'll take a break. Be back in a moment on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Hope you're enjoying your Monday night here in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. We thank you very much for spending it here on Glycod alongside Gary Forrest. I'm John Baldridge. A quick 8-0 start here for Simon Kenton.
Here it comes again, looking to double, then they'll rotate defensively.
Brown to the corner, 3-ball by Rocky, off the backboard, no good. And taken back out top here and set back up again by the Bears. Mills gets instructions from her coaching staff and sends it over to Brown left side around the perimeter.
Right now, Spencer really hasn't had a good look at a shot.
Ella Brown trapped, trying to get rid of it, and gets it to Rocky. Ava Rocky, the junior.
Got to go north and south, John. Too much going out to midcourt to reset.
Rocky only averaging 3.4 points per game. Trying to get rid of it. And she hands it off. Double teamed high on the left side is Basham and gets it underneath. Inside into the paint. The shot up no good by Johnson. And stays with his Rocky. She'll put it up. And Ava Rocky gets the Bears on the board. 8-2, 3-ball from straight on, no good, and tracked down underneath by Johnson. 4 minutes down here in this first quarter. Basham. Skylar Mills has it, the senior. One of the two seniors starting on this Spencer County roster. Picked up here by Kelch. Hands it off, and going towards the baseline is Ella Brown, and she'll draw contact.
Kind of a nicky-picky thing, you know. I know you hear this a lot, but let them play. I don't think either side had an advantage on that call.
It's a Spencer County team shooting 38%, kind of coming out slow, though, as Brown gets inside, and an offensive foul on their leading scorer, Ella Brown. You talked about a young team. I mentioned they have two seniors that start, but Spencer County doesn't have a lot of experience in that starting lineup either.
No, but the great thing about what Simon Kenton brings to the table is they went through this last year, and they're benefiting from it this year. They played a very tough schedule.
Flynn inside, looking towards the block, and Gazala gets it rejected out of play.
Okay, first of the subs. Here come two more fresh bodies in for Simon Kenton.
Both teams that go very deep. And Kelch going to trigger it in. Gets it over to the corner. Kelch gets it back, trying to get into the paint, down to the lane, down to the block, and lays it in.
Nice up and under move by Kelch. Big, long legs, covered a lot of mileage.
And Kelch back to an 8-point game. 10-2. And trying to pass it ahead there was Mills. Looking underneath to Johnson, and it's deflected out of play.
Once again, if you're Spencer, you got to get in offensively attack mode.
Brown inside. Brown going up strong once again. Missed it, stays with it. And she'll hit the deck and draw some contact. That's going to go on Anna Kelch. Her first, team second, one here on Spencer County also, with 2:55 left in the first. Cox will check in for the Bears. They get into Brown. Picked up on the left side. Back up top to Basham. Kayla Basham averaging 8.2 points per game, making her 31st appearance. Back to Brown. Brown down to the cup, getting her way inside, missed the layup. Back up top, 3 ball. There by Mills, no good. And she'll get it back. Skylar Mills inside the paint and lays it in. Ten to 4 here. About 6 minutes played in this first quarter. Both teams really using their time offensively.
Well, John, I think sometimes if there's a fault with Simon, they rely on the 3 too much, so they play in spurts. They'll make a couple of threes, they'll miss a couple of threes.
Mills inside, looking to get it down low to Johnson, and it's deflected out of play. Flynn will check back in for the Pioneers. As they try to get it in here and do so with Mills. The corner, Brown puts one up, no good. And out of bounds goes back to Simon Kenton. It's been hard here early to get good looks for Spencer County.
Well, Simon plays things a little unique. They're going to put the pressure on you to shoot quick.
Webb up top. To Purnell, their leading scorer, past defenders, missed the layup right there. Webb, second chance, no good, and it's out of bounds off of Simon Kenton. So some good looks underneath, and not able to get the ball home there was the Pioneers.
2-2-1, so they're showing them the whole package right now. Always keeping the pressure on.
Here in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky on Glyca. 10 to 4, and up top, Spencer County in this quarterfinal matchup. To Brown, 3 ball. Ella Brown finally gets one to go home. That's a big shot, back to a 1 possession game. Purnell. Picked up here by Basham, looking inside. Webb trying to go up strong, gets it to fall, and one. Took some contact, and a hoop and the horn. Haley Webb, the sophomore, has played very well for this Simon Kenton team this year, averaging 12 points per game, playing her 32nd game tonight. An all 8th region selection. Comes in at 60% from the line. And makes the and one. Back to a 6-point game.
2-2-1 on the made.
Mills across the timeline over to Rocky, double teamed.
Gotta attack if you're Spencer.
We've seen a lot of traps here by Simon Kenton. Really getting out front. Now they try to swing it across court and over the head of Skylar Mills.
Turnover number 4 here in this first quarter.
And how, if you're Spencer County, do you break that trap?
Well, what you want to do is you don't want to ever turn your back and circle the wagons. And what that does is that gives Simon a chance to get back and then re-trap you again. So the purpose is go forward.
They can hold for a final shot with 10 left here in this first quarter. Inside, a beautiful dish underneath to Gattazala, and she'll lay it in. It's an 8-point game. Basham heaves and doesn't hit the rim. And that's how the first 8 come to a close. We'll take a break. Head of the second, 15-8 here on Glycon.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
(15-7) after 8 minutes of play. What did you really see you liked in the first 8 there, Gary?
Well, it's kind of what we talked about. You know, Simon immediately goes to the aggression on both offense and defense. And if you're Spencer County, you've got to face your basket and you got to look to score. Do not dribble backwards or you're going to get into another re-trap by Simon Kenton.
Spencer cut it to 3. Since then, in the last minute, Simon Kenton on a 5-0 run as the Bears get the basketball.
John, one of the things I mentioned is Simon will play in spurts because everything is geared by offense.
And now LeBron, her second 3, and makes it from long range. 15-10. The first possession here of the second for Simon Kenton. A team coming in 21-10 on the season. Inside, just outside the paint from 6, no good there. And taken back by Brown on the board. And we got to tie it. Wasn't able to get rid of the basketball. And the jump and the arrow belongs back to the Pioneers. They'll get it in here and try to set it back up with Riley Flynn. As the officials working something out down there, and they'll give the ball back to Flynn. She'll trigger it and get it back up top. And inside it falls, and a chance to go back to the stripe. And a nice move right there by Purnell.
Well, Purnell is small, but what she does is she gets her shoulders by you. She's going to get the ball off, and if you try to block it, as we've seen twice so far, you're going to foul her as well.
Brindley Purnell, 69% from the line this year. And can't make the N1 opportunity. Stays a 7-point game. Mills going to walk it across. Gets it over to Basham. Spencer County coming into this matchup 21-11 this year. Coming off a loss in the district championship game to Anderson. To the corner here with Rocky. And she'll swing it back up top to Mills. Mills going to pitch it over to Basham. And using their time here, looking for a good shot. Basham, the junior, trying to get downhill. A beautiful pass into Johnson. She missed it, but Johnson will go to the line.
Basham did a great job setting her teammate up. And when Simon jumped to double her, she kicked it off. Should have been really a 3-point play.
Ollie Johnson will shoot 2. Johnson, one of the juniors on this roster, a young Spencer County team. Johnson coming in at 70% from the line and makes the first there. Pelch will take a seat for the Pioneers as they make a substitution. And one more here for Johnson. And hits the back of the heel, no good. Taken back here by the Pioneers, the corner to Flynn. She'll get it back up top to Purnell. We got a foul. This is going to be inside. It looks like 3 seconds in the lane.
Yeah.
So a turnover gives it back.
Haley Webb found her a nice, comfortable spot and decided she would just take up residence, and the official said, I don't think so.
That's one the coach doesn't have to be real happy about, hogging the lane like that.
No, but you know what? At the same time, you want somebody who's going to be aggressive.
And there's a 10-second call, something you're not going to be satisfied either as a coach.
No, turnover number 5 for Spencer here early in the second quarter.
They had plenty of time, really no press on there. He's trying to get the ball across the half-court line. And it stays a 6-point game and gives it back to Simon Kenton, trying to grow the lead. Up top here they have it with Purnell. Over to Webb, who's had a good first half. Looking down low, back to Webb. Spins past the defender, shot from the block is no good, and we got a foul underneath trying to stay with it. And this will go on Haley Webb and back the other way. It's going to be her second foul here. She'll have to check out with 5:37 left here in the first half. That could be a one to keep an eye of in the later stages.
And normally it would, but when you play about 10 kids, that buys you an extra body.
They get ahead, down to Johnson again, a beautiful entry right there. Couldn't place it any better, Skylar Mills. Back to a 4-point game. Inside, trying to get home, shot doesn't fall, and it's taken back there by Ella Brown. Brown gonna slow it up. Brown, who's played very well, averaging about 14 per game, gets it off to Basham. Basham picks it up. Kaylee Basham going to hand it off over to Mills, a long two from the baseline, no good. Johnson right there again, and she can't make the short shot. And we got to tie up inside the lane. This will keep it with the Bears. So back and forth, we've seen some action-packed basketball in the second quarter. And a chance here to cut it to a one-possession game. Brown picked up here. Gonna send it back up top. She'll get inside, past defenders, a beautiful drive, and makes it with a strong left hand. Johnson up top. Inside goes Purnell, and she missed it. Taking away a 3-on-2 break. Inside goes Brown, no good. So misses both ways. Flynn trying to go in, Riley Flynn, and doesn't hit the rim. Lock back long two from straight on. It does fall there. And it's back to a 4-point game. Under 4 in this first half. Rocky trying to swing it back up top to Brown. Bad pass, stolen, but Brown stays with it. And a little bit of out of control we've seen in the last couple of minutes. This is going to be a foul here on Simon Kenton. Both teams just trying to get good possessions here, Coach, and it's been a little too fast.
Gotten a little sloppy here in the middle, that's right. Not for a lack of want on either team.
So 19-15, and Brown double team, and she traveled. Officials right there on top of it. Gives it back to the Pioneers. Beautiful high school they have here at Anderson County. I got a chance to look around Frankfort today, the Capitol building in Kentucky, just 20 miles down the road, and here now in Lawrenceburg tonight. Up top, a long three, straight on, no good. Gadazala not able to knock it down, and goes back to Basham. She'll get to Ella Brown. Brown across court inside, and we got a foul underneath as Cassie Scott was trying to get inside.
Purnell, perfect setup as the off person took the charge and waved the fist while she's flat on her back.
Inside, and we got a deflection out of play. Of a sub here with 3 minutes left in this first half, 19-15. Get it in here and try to get it back up top. And a bad pass back to Trace. It goes Riley Flynn. Flynn inside, a beautiful dish down inside, and it falls home. 6-point game, 21-15. Mills. The corner, Brown inside again, and she missed the layup from the right side. Johnson unable to crowd the board, and goes back here to Purnell. Purnell to the corner, Obor trying to get inside, and a bad entry, trying to send it back up top. And a stolen there, taken away at the timeline. And a third opportunity underneath, no good. And we got a foul on the backside. Gracie Brown, and that's Riley Flynn. This game has got a little fast and got a lot of control here in the last couple of minutes. 2:07 left in the second.
The thing about it, John, this favors Simon, though, because they're just going to keep throwing. And I'm looking at bodies out there for Spencer. You know, a lot of people with their hands on their pant leg. Not as deep bench-wise. Coach Howie's going to have to slow it down and get some other bodies in.
4 fouls here on Simon Kenton, 2 on Spencer. They get it inside to Johnson, and she's fouled. She'll go to the stripe and try to cut this deficit. So Johnson will head to the line. And her first is good. Allie Johnson coming in 70% from the stripe this year. And has one more. And goes 2 for 2, cuts it to 4. 21-17. Up top, Simon Kenton moving it right to left. 1:40 left here in this first half. Gattazala picked up here by Brown. Gonna hand it off to Purnell. Purnell trying to go baseline underneath, gets past Brown, goes up strong and missed it, and she'll head to the line. A good move there by Purnell, and she'll try to add on some points here for Simon Kenton. Brinley Purnell coming in 69% from the line this year and makes the first. Purnell, their leading scorer, averaging about 15 per game. Has one more. And goes 2 for 2. Under 90 seconds left here in this first half. 23-17. Johnson into the paint, puts one up strong off the glass, no good. Trying to stay with it underneath with Scott, and it goes back to the Pioneers. The first of 2 we had here tonight. North Oldham with the 2-point victory over Owen County, winning the first game. Game 2, an exciting one so far through the first 15 minutes. Under a minute left now here in this first half, 23-17. Inside, and the double dribble, getting inside the 3-point line was Purnell, and picked up the basketball. Gives it back to the Bears. And they'll throw it in. Basham gonna hand it off. Give it to Mills. Over to Brown in the corner. Brown cross court. Back up top to Basham. A long 3. And no good off the front of the rim. Taken by Gattazala. She'll set it back up top here for Purnell. Puts a hand on her head. Draws out the play. Gets the instructions from the bench. With 23 left, can hold for a final shot in the remaining part of this first half. Purnell inside into the paint, missed the shot, but she'll head to the stripe. Drawled some contact, and she'll have 2 here. And Purnell, a very good first half, trying to tack on some points for Simon Kenton. And makes the first. Purnell coming in a all AIF region team selection in her 32nd game tonight, and trying to make the second here and able to do so. 25-17 as Spencer brings it up, looking for a final shot. Basham to the corner to Brown, and it's deflected out of play as Gattazala got a hand on it. And we'll keep it here with the Bears. They'll trigger in here with Mills. And she'll get it inside the paint. Back up top, Mills. Straight on 3, and it's good. Cassie Brown from long range, and that how the first 16 come to a close. 25-20, we'll come back and take a look at the first half here in a moment on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502, we do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod. UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502, we do it right the first time.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product is based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by the Oldham County Health Department. Find out about their array of wellness programs and services by visiting oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people, strong community.
Back here at Anderson County High School in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky tonight. A 25-20 Simon Kenton lead, making the long trip down for the 8th region quarter night. The winner will play on Friday in the semifinals. And Simon Kenton with the 5-point lead. At the break, we take a look at some of the first half stats from this matchup. Allie Johnson leading with 5 points for Spencer County. Also in figures for them in points-wise, Ella Brown, their leading scorer coming in, has 8 and has led the way so far. Brown also with 4 rebounds in the ball game. Skylar Mills with 2 points. She also has 4 boards. Ava Rocky with 2 points with 2 boards. She's also added 1 assist. And Cassie Scott with 3 points, has only played 3 minutes. For Simon Kenton coming into this matchup with a record of 21-10. Purnell has led the way with 6 points. Riley Flynn with 3. Meg Gattazala with 2. She also has 2 boards in her 14 minutes. Haley Webb with 5. And Anna Kelch also with 5. We look at some of the team stat categories. Points off turnovers has been the story in the first half. 11 points off turnovers for Simon Kenton and none for the Lady Bears of Spencer County. Points in the paint, 10 for Simon Kenton, 8 for Spencer County. Second effort points, 6 for Spencer County, 2 for Simon Kenton. The largest lead has been 8 by Simon Kenton. They lead by 5 right now. And defensively, we've seen a lot of stops both ways. A lot of jump balls in this ball game. 16 defensive stops for Simon Kenton and 15 for Spencer County. Back here now with Gary Forrest. And Gary, we look at this first half. What has really caught your eye from both teams, and how do both teams come out of here with a win and get into the semifinals later this week?
Well, you just try to keep on playing your way. We talked about before the game tonight, John, how if you look at Simon Kenton, they look like by far the best of the 2 teams. But Spencer won't give up. They find ways to hang in there, and they've got themselves within a 5-point margin. One of the things that Simon does is they play in spurts, so it always gives you a chance to get back into it.
Tonight's first half stats here are brought to you by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future. Visit oldhamfinancial.com for more information. Tonight's scoreboard is also presented by Kenzer & Kenzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. Teams making their way back on the floor. We got 3 minutes before we get back to action. We'll take a break and have the tip for the third here in a moment.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
Let's be honest. You don't see Grandma nearly enough. Which means the dead car battery you've spent the morning dealing with has robbed her of precious grandkid time. It's unfortunate, sure, but it's not like she's going to write you out of her will or anything.
16 minutes down, 16 to go in game number 2 tonight here at Anderson County High School with Gary Forrest. I'm John Baldridge on Glycod. A 25-20 game after 16. Simon Kenton on top. They'll get the basketball to start the second and move it left to right.
You know, John, as we mentioned at halftime, Simon is a team of spurts. And here we go.
Webb inside, and she has the first points by either team to start the second half.
2-2-1 on the half. Let's see if they can speed Spencer up a little.
Mills trying to cross the timeline and got the ball deflected and taken back by the Pioneers.
Spencer with 10 turnovers the first half, and they start this half with 1.
Up top, they have a Purnell. She'll get into the cup, down inside the paint, make the shot from the left side. And a 4-0 start here for Simon Kenton.
2-2-1 on the half. They'll wait till they get right around the half-court line. They'll set the trap.
We saw a 10-second violation earlier. They get it across this time, down inside all the way to the hole, and its shot falls there, and it's back to a 7-point game.
John, people that press and trap, they have to understand they will give up some easy, uncontested baskets. And, you know, if you can't handle that, you don't need to be a team that presses.
Kelch looking inside to Webb and overshoots her. Taken back by Ella Brown. Basham gonna walk it across the half-court line and still waiting to do so. Gets it across here over to Rocky.
Spencer doing a much better job handling the pressure to get into their half-court set.
Mills up top. She'll get into the paint. Swing it to Brown. 3 ball from the right side, no good. And it's going to be a foul here. This is going to believe, go on Simon Kenton.
Yeah, I thought she did a good job. Rather than block out, she did a better job with her hands holding the defender off.
So keeps it underneath with the Bears. Trying to cut this deficit. Simon Kenton's led most of the way. Basham swings it back on the high right side. She'll dribble on the deck with her right hand. Get inside the three-point line, cross court pass, three ball, no good there by Mills. And taken back by the Pioneers. They'll go inside on the other end, down towards the block and foul. There's Riley Flynn. Gonna go on Johnson, her second. First foul here on Spencer County of this second half. And Flynn has two here. Makes the first. Flynn coming in, only averaging 4 points per game. 64% from the line. Has played in all 32 games for this Pioneers team. And doesn't make the second, but keeping it alive is Purnell. She'll get inside past two defenders, tries to go up strong, no foul. And a foul over on the other side, though, is taking some contact, was Gattazala. Spencer County tracking down the second chances here early.
Very much so. You know, I think at halftime, Spencer looked up and said, down 5, we can do this. A lot of that awe of playing a team of Simon Kenton's stature maybe has rubbed off a little bit.
Kelch going to reset it back up top.
Mr. Inside.
Gets it to Gattazala, back to Kelch inside the Webb.
Good call.
A foul underneath. Haley Webb takes some contact. And they'll give it back to Spencer County. This will go on Webb. Excuse me, they'll give it a jump ball there. So back here to the Bears. As they'll set it up top, try to get it to Brown, almost taken away. Brown down to the block. Back up top, Basham along three, leaves it short. Rocky, though, for the board. Back to Basham, over to Brown. Ella Brown again, and she's inside and got the two.
I like Brown. You know, no quit in that player.
Flynn, top to Webb. 6-point game. 4:30 left here in this third quarter. Gattazala inside, and Gattazala has two. 32-24. Rocky dribbling with the left hand. Also move back up top with the right hand over to Basham. Basham getting instructions from her sixth-year head coach, John Howie. Back up top around the perimeter, back to Rocky, down to Brown, back to Basham. Up top to Mills. Mills into the paint, pulls up from 5, draws contact, and she'll head to the stripe.
Excellent ball movement by the Lady Bears. Reverse it from one side, back to the other, back to the other. You don't see that very often at the high school level without a turnover or shot being taken.
Mills 64% this year from the charity strike. Makes the first there. Flynn gonna take a seat for Simon Kenton as they make a substitution. One more coming here for Mills. Almost a lane violation there on Kelch. Able to stay back with the free throw falls. 2 for 2. Back to a 6-point game. Purnell up top. Now she has it in the corner. Picked up here by Mills. Purnell dribbles over to the left side. Back to Webb straight off. Corner Gattazala Picked up by Johnson. Everything just slowly around the perimeter. We've seen it from both teams through this ball game, through the first ball game tonight. Inside, Webb gets into the paint, and she'll take contact and draw a foul. We thought we might see a little faster tempo in this game, Coach. It's kind of been maybe even a little slower here in the second half.
But what you're seeing is probably more passing and ball reversal.
And we got a foul. This is going to be offensive. Webb lowering the shoulder.
Well, I tell you what, she did a great job baiting her into that. And no one likes to get ran over, but she literally took one for the team.
Johnson going to walk it off. She walks underneath the Simon Kenton bucket there, and it gives it back to the Bears. They'll bring the length the floor. As Cox into the ball game, as they threw it into her and gives it back. Up top here, they set it for Ella Brown. Brown inside to Johnson, left alone, and she puts it in.
You know, Simon's got to decide if they're going to stay in that, they're giving up some shots.
Purnell can't get the shot to rattle home. She'll go to the line. Back and forth, and
you know, Johnson, who's taking advantage of the scenario, she's back under the basket, and they're able to get her to the ball for some easy buckets.
Simon Kenton winning their last 3 games coming into this matchup, and Purnell, their leading scorer, coming in, makes the first.
Well, she's the captain that runs the boat. You know, while she's getting ready to shoot free throws, she's directing people to where she wants them to be.
And misses the second. 1 for 2, 33-28. Simon Kenton on top, Spencer County bringing it up, moving it right to left. Basham dribbles on the deck with her right hand. Gets inside the three-point line. Looks for Brown, cross court, gets inside. Ella Brown once again. Ella Brown, solid today underneath.
Well, you know, that was all set up by Basham. Got her the ball where she needed it. Not a good shot by Kelch.
And we got a foul. This is going to be an over back there. And that's going to go on Simon Kenton. Give it back.
Well, once again, Basham right in the middle of things.
And we'll reset it. Bring it length the floor here for the Bears. It's already the 4th foul here on Simon Kenton in this third quarter with 2:21 left. One more puts the Bears in the bonus. They'll get it in here and try to move it across. We've seen that full court press throughout by Simon Kenton. Makes the Bears use a timeout. We'll take a quick break. 2:14 left here in the third, and a 3-point game on Glycott.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
We welcome you back to Anderson County High School. Simon Kenton led by 8 after 1. They led by 5 at the break. And now a 3-point game as Spencer County hanging in there, and they turn it over here. Gattazala to the corner. 3 ball, and it's good. Purnell from long range.
See, just when you think you're getting back in it, you turn it over and give up a 3.
Trying to move it across. And that pressure on again, they get it to Brown. Double team. Brown inside once again, and she can't be stopped. Back to a 4-point game. Purnell picked up here by Ella Brown. A big matchup we've seen throughout. The 2 leading scorers for both teams. Purnell inside of the corner. Gattazala Tries to get it across to Kelch. She's able to do so. Kelch inside. Kelch missed the shot. And Ann Kelch will go to the line. You talked about early on Simon Kenton. They have a lot of young talent on this roster. Ann Kelch, another example of it. A sophomore on this team.
Yeah, very much so. Well, you look at Kelch, Purnell, and Haley. So, you know, those three pretty good sophomores in anybody's book.
Kelch makes the first. And Knights the net there, 2 for 2. As Spencer going to make a substitution. As Gracie Brown into the game. Not sure if there's a relation between Gracie Brown and Ella Brown.
Yeah.
But a 6-point game here. And trouble to get it across again. Ball falls, the floor players hit the deck. And I believe we're going to tie it. We will. This will give it back to Simon Kenton with 1:07 left here in the third.
So once again, Spencer just about gets himself back into the situations, and 2 quick turnovers, a giving up 3, and the ball back to Simon.
Inside of the free throw line, Kelch spins around. What a move!
Well, great crossover move. Left the defender standing.
8-point game, back to the biggest lead we've seen tonight for Simon Kenton. And a turnover once again, trying to hand it to Rocky, lost it, and she'll foul Simon Kenton in the back as Flynn was pushed underneath, and she'll go to the strike. Riley Flynn coming in, one of the seniors on this roster, 64% from the line.
Once again, it goes from a 4-point lead. They pushed it out to 8, maybe 9.
This is the first with one more. 44.3 left here in the third. Game number 2 tonight.
2 big misses.
Keeps it an 8-point game. It's still trouble to get across. That press has been everything tonight. Inside, Brown puts it up in, and it falls.
Well, one thing about it, Brown's not afraid to challenge him.
Purnell at the logo, foul, and she'll have to use a timeout. Looking for a foul, not happy with it, and having to use a timeout there is head coach Brendan Sowers. And we'll call a timeout with 19 left. Be back in a moment on Glycon.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Back here at Anderson County High School, 19.1 left here in the third, and a 6-point game. Simon Kenton on top. They have the basketball after a timeout and get it in here to Kelch.
Kelch, we shoot that.
And missed it. Left it in and out, short of the rim, taken back by Rocky. Over to Brown. They can hope for a final shot. 5 seconds left.
Baseline drive, Brown. You can bet on it.
She's been excellent today. Swings to the corner. Extra pass. 3 ball is up. And it's good. Kayla Basham from long range. Cuts it to a 1-possession game as we head to the fourth. 10 to go here on Glycod. 40-37, Simon Kenton.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Regional basketball rocking out once again on a Monday night here at Anderson County High School with Gary Forrest. I'm John Baldridge. A busy week for you, Gary, with high school basketball regionals going on in the 6th, 7th, 8th, and 11th region here on Glycod, and a fun one we've had so far tonight.
Very much so, John. You know, if you like high school basketball, we're immersed in the middle of the epicenter. You know, for this week, next week, both boys and girls, regional tournament action. All you have to do is look for Glycod, and I'm sure they'll have some games in your area.
Ella Brown has really played well. A good pass there to Basham to cut it to one possession game. I mean, it's been all Simon Kenton tonight, but a chance here to go to the fourth and only needing 3 points.
Well, you know, Ella Brown has done a great job scoring, but a lot is probably missed on the job that Basham has done of relieving the pressure that Simon has put on him.
Ella Brown, the 5'11 senior, gets it to Rocky in the corner, and it deflects out of play.
Boy, you got to be careful sticking the ball in front of Purnell. If you put it out there, she'll get it.
.735 left. Brown inside again, trying to get to the cup. Back up top to Mills. They'll reset it. We've seen both teams use their time tonight. Saw the first game in a 2-point win for North Oldham over Owen County. Here a 3-point game right now to the corner. Rocky. Picked up by Purnell.
Dead ball, Purnell all over the dead ball.
Spencer trying to move it right to left. Try to send it back up top here to Basham, and it deflects out of play. Basham bounce passes in. Gets it over to Brown. She'll reset it.
Kelch got her hands full against Brown.
Still the first possession here of the fourth quarter by the Spencer team, using about 50 seconds. And now they still have it outside. With Mills, and Mills gets it inside, gets it stripped away. Taken away there by Purnell. Purnell picked up by Kelch. To Webb, top of the arc. Inside of the block, missed it. Left it short, deflects out of play. Rocky had an easy board, couldn't hang on, and hit her foot, and goes back to the Pioneers.
Nears with a break there.
So 6:30 to go. Only the second possession here in this fourth for Simon Kenton, a minute 30 in. They'll send it back up top.
Big mismatch, Brown on Purnell. So Purnell really, let's see if she can get by the longer, lankier Brown.
Purnell stuck, puts it up, off the glass, no good, and Brown corrals the board.
Not a good shot by Purnell.
Up top, Brown deflected there by Simon Kenton. We'll have a jump ball around the logo. This will give it back to the Pioneers with a 3-point lead.
Turnover number 5 this half for Spencer County. That's 15 total for the game.
Kelch gonna trigger it in. Gets to Webb, Haley Webb inside, and she heads it in for 2.
Webb started right, went left. Not an easy job for a righty.
Mills hands it over, and we'll have a timeout used here by Spencer County. Under 6 left here in the fourth. A 5-point Simon lead here on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Eighth Region quarterfinal basketball here on Glycod tonight. A 42-37 Simon Kenton lead. Tonight's game is presented by LaGrange Service Center, providing quality car care in LaGrange since 1964. Back with Gary Forrest. A 5-point lead and an offensive foul trying to cut the deficit. Spencer County inside with their best player tonight, Ella Brown, and call for the offensive.
Brown trying to do just a little too much. Can never fault the effort.
What does Spencer need to do to fight back and win this ball game down 5?
Well, biggest thing is don't turn the ball over, as just was a good example.
Inside here to Purnell underneath and hit the bottom of the rim. Rebound to Johnson, and she'll give it back to Basham. Basham, who's played well, and will send it across the half-court line. Inside, trying to get underneath and take it out of her hands. Stolen there by Flynn. Webb trying to go coast to coast, and this time is called for the offensive on the other end. Haley Webb a little too fast and gives it back here to the Bears. As Webb going to take a seat, they're going to make a substitution here. Under 5 with 4:59 to go. 5-point game if you're just joining us. It's been a fun night of basketball here on Glycod this evening. Here at Anderson County High School. Inside at the block, Johnson trying to hang on. It wasn't able to.
I think Johnson might have took her eye off the ball. If not, it's a made layup inside. Once again, it's those really unforced turnovers. That's 17 for the game now for the Lady Bears.
Purnell hands it off. Sends it back up top, straight on around the logo. Gattazala. Kelch inside. Here goes Flynn. Riley Flynn. Basham back up top. As the crowd on their hands and knees right now with 4:05 left. Basham swings it across court to Brown. Inside goes Mills. Still sent it to the corner. Back up to Mills, straight on 3. She's got it. Skylar Mills. Yahtzee, it's a 2-point game. It's been all Simon Kenton, chance to take the lead, but inside on the other end. What a move by Purnell.
You know, she may be small in stature, but she gets that head and shoulders by you. She gets that shot off. Big made bucket, and the free throw could have made it a 3-point play the hard way.
Took some contact, stayed with it, and cuts it back to a 2-possession game with one more to come here for the freshman Purnell. Ames got it. 45-40, a timeout used. This will be a full timeout. We'll break also. Be back in a moment on Glide Cod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
.337 left. Winner go home here tonight. Game number 2 of the quarterfinal matchup here on Glycod at Anderson County High School. 45-40. Simon Kenton on top. They've led the whole way pretty much alongside Gary Forrest. But Spencer County has not gone away tonight. And a chance here to stay right back and cut the deficit again.
You know, John, we talked from the beginning, they don't always look polished. They don't always look smooth. But you could never fault the effort you get from this bunch from Spencer.
It's a team that comes in 21-11. Simon Kenton 21-10. But Simon Kenton is tough to play with. They have a lot of young talent. And they have shown it tonight. They have led throughout. And a chance here for Spencer, though, to move on if they can cut this deficit. They'll bring the length of floor. Try to get into Brown, who's played well, and they'll sing it across the timeline. Try to look for Basham, almost lost it there and gets it back. High on the right side. Ayla Basham. Picked up by Purnell, and she got a hand on it. Deflects it out of play.
Basham, hands on both hips. You know, she's just about out of gas.
Both of these teams go fairly deep. We haven't seen a lot of that depth, though, tonight, especially for Spencer County.
No, Spencer's going about 7. That's about it tonight.
Brown, tightly guarded. Sends it across, extra pass to Basham, 3-ball, and she knights it. Nothing but the bottom of the barrel.
Didn't hesitate.
Inside again, and the shot doesn't hit the rim there for Purnell. And a chance to tie or take the lead for Spencer. They get it to their lead scorer, Ella Brown.
Brown, the press breaker.
To the corner, 3-ball. And no good there, doesn't hit anything. Taken back by the Pioneers. Under 2:30 we play here in the 4th. A chance to reach the semifinals.
Purnell's smart. Had 2 defenders waiting for her. She knew she wasn't getting by that.
Flynn back up top across the logo. Both teams, fans making some noise. Gattazala. And will a timeout be used here by Simon Kenton? We've seen that press here. We've seen it both ways on the full court press from Simon Kenton, now right here from Spencer. Haven't had anything inside.
Well, Spencer doing a good job keeping the ball in front of them. That way, you know, you're not going to get hurt on the dribble drive.
45-43. These teams haven't met this year. They met back last year. And talk about this Simon Kenton team, young, had a lot of sophomores on their roster. A lot were freshmen last year when Spencer got the victory on February 4th. Overall in this series, Simon Kenton has won 3 of the 4 times they've met here in this quarterfinal matchup tonight, game number 2. And it's sure been a fun one no matter what way it goes this evening.
It sure has.
You talk about this Simon Kenton team, they're young. Try to just slow it down and use as much time as you want. They've led the whole way.
Well, it's been fun to watch them because, once again, there's no quitting Spencer. You know, every time, you know, just a minute and a half ago they were down 9. Now it's a 2-point game.
2:01 to go. After the timeout, Flynn will throw it in front of her own bench. Pioneers making the trip up. basically from northern Kentucky area down here to Lawrenceburg tonight. Trying to get it back to Flynn, a bad pass. Basham got her hand on it. We'll set it back up top here with the Bears. Across the logo, moving it right to left here at Glenn Drury Court at Anderson County High School. And a ball falls, the floor players hit the deck. Good defense there by Simon Kenton. And a timeout will be used again here by the Pioneers as they get the basketball back. 1:38 to go, one timeout left here. The fourth timeout used by the Pioneers. And it's a struggle, it feels like, for Spencer to get the ball inside.
Well, it is, but let's just remember this. Less than a minute ago, the Pioneers called a timeout to set something up. They threw the ball in, and immediately the ball was stolen away by Spencer, and then they knocked down a big three. So now, once again, they've used that fourth timeout. Let's see if they are a little better with their progression this time instead of losing it.
If you're the coach right now of both of these teams, we'll go with Simon Kenton first. What are you telling them here in this timeout?
Well, we want to always be aware of the time and score. And at the same time, we want to attack the basket, but we want to take a good shot, not a we hope it goes in shot. If you're Spencer, you're telling your kids, hey, we're down a bucket. We've stopped them the last 3 times. Let's get another stop, and it'll take care of itself.
Fans on hand making some noise. We back to Simon Kenton. They'll throw it on the other side of the floor here. Right in front of us. And they'll trigger it in. And try to set it back up top with Gattazala. She'll get it into the front court. And we got a whistle and a push out front. And this will be the second here, making that the third actually, on Spencer County. 2 more puts them in the bonus. Only 1 foul on Simon Kenton with 1:34 left. Fun game we've had, 2-point game. And they get it in with Gattazala again.
Brown all over Purnell, not letting her get the ball back.
Kelch way up top. Trying to get it over to Purnell, able to do so. Double teamed. Purnell moves over to the left side.
Excellent entry pass, threw it away from the defense.
Kelch hands it off. Gets it back. To the corner, Flynn, no foul as we run under a minute here in this fourth quarter. And a whistle and a timeout used has lost it there with Simon Kenton. Brown right on top of it to get it back, and it will go back here to Spencer County with 58.1 left. We'll break and have the conclusion in a moment here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
(45-43), 2-point game. Spencer has trailed throughout. A chance to get the basketball back and take the lead. What are you drawing up here with 58 to go?
Well, I think everything probably has to go through. Johnson's been good for him. Brasham has done so many big things. She may be the initiator, and then Brown is the one that's really been their go-to person. But let's go back to what we were talking about, Coach. You just mentioned, should there be a shot clock at the high school level? I think you favor it. I don't.
It's somebody's opinion versus another person's opinion. Ella Brown inside, goes up strong, and she's fouled. And instantaneously getting the ball down to the block, and she'll head to the line.
Made no doubt about it. They immediately took it and took it to the rack.
So Brown, who's been solid tonight at the line, coming in at 67%. The senior trying to make 2 big free throws here. The first is good.
Nice looking stroke. Good rotation on the ball.
45-44 with 54 to go. Spencer hasn't tied this game since the first quarter.
Hard.
And they left it off the back of the heel there. Stays a 1-point game. Purnell bringing it up. Walks into the front court. To the corner. Gattazala double teamed, and a whistle on the final timeout will be used here.
Yep.
By Simon Kenton.
You know, that's one of those almost here trap, come and get me.
And 41.1 left. It's going to be a tough spot to throw the ball into, right down in the corner. You don't have it on the baseline, right on the sideline.
Well,
there.
Part of it is, John, you hardly ever practice throwing the ball in from that spot. So very much so.
1-point game, and if you enjoyed basketball tonight, this sure has been a fun one. We had a fun one earlier, a 2-point win for North Oldham, advancing to the semifinals, beating Owen County. An Owen County team that won their district the last 7 years and weren't able to win in the quarters tonight. North Oldham advances, and a chance here for Simon to hang on and win this basketball game. Spencer reached the quarterfinals last year, but lost in the quarterfinals. Simon reached the Sweet 16 last year in the first round. So this would be a shocker, a Spencer team that has trailed throughout, trailed by 8 after the first, 5 at halftime, and right now down by 1 with 41.1 left. The final instructions from the Simon Kenton head coach is they'll throw the basketball in, and they're actually going to move it up. We talked about pushing it in the corner. They're going to bring it back up towards the head of the bench.
Immediate thing that Coach Stowers did was asked him where it was and pointed there, and he got it where he wanted it. But boy, I tell you what.
Kelch throws it in, and we got a whistle and a jump. Purnell unable to hang on, and it goes back to the Bears. So a little miscommunication there, and gives the ball back to Spencer on a risky inbound.
Both teams with fouls to give with 39 seconds to go.
So here we go. Into Rocky. And a quick timeout used. She'll cross the timeline. And instantaneously, head coach wants a timeout with 35 seconds left. And use a timeout here and draw something up. And again, I'll ask you once again, what do you expect to see?
Well, once again, spacing. Don't get 2 people on top one another. That way they can guard you. They can guard you one person with the ball with 2 people. Once again, I look for him to go to Brown. But the trigger, once again, I just think that Basham, she's knocked down threes quietly. She's made tough passes. I think Basham somehow is involved.
Kayla Basham has played very well tonight. Ella Brown leads this team in scoring. We'll see where they go here. Simon Kenton, you talk about the fouls. Only 2 fouls so far for Simon, 3 for Spencer. Do you think about fouling them? You know, not put them at the line, but you still got fouls to give.
Well, you want to be really careful doing that. If there's a late call and a foul and they make the bucket, then that what would have been a bonus turns into a 3-point play. I think there's still a lot of possessions to go in this one with 35 seconds to go.
It feels like we said that about 2 hours ago.
Yep.
So here we go again. After the timeout, 35 seconds left. They'll trigger it in with Skylar Mills. Mills, the senior, gets it back up top to Basham.
See, I like Basham because she's tough with the ball.
Mills
oh
fires
my goodness!
Off the side of the rim, no good. Rocky corrals the board. Back to Basham straight on. And an air ball. Trying to save it and able to do so, but it flex back to Simon on Mills. Taken back here by Gattazala. And Gattazala, a risky pass. And we got a jump ball. This will give it back to Simon Kenton, not the position you really wanted to see from Spencer with 15 seconds now left.
Whoa, two. I don't know what I would call those shots. Unexpected? Yeah.
So full court trap on here. We got a foul. This is going to go.
It's got a hold over jersey.
Will be the fourth here on Spencer. They're going to give that to Rocky. So one more puts him in the bonus.
Got one wide open under the basket down here, John. Nobody sees her.
Kelch trying to get it ahead and a bad pass. Trying to get it ahead over there to Flannon's inside. A beautiful dish there from Brown. And
now
the
fouls.
Johnson.
Now you foul.
5 seconds left. 4. Thrown up here by Purnell. No good. 2 seconds. 1 second. And we got a foul. We'll see if they run the clock out first. Simon Kenton in distraught. Spencer running on the floor, a 1-point win if it stands. The officials going off, and after 32 exciting minutes, it comes to a conclusion on a Monday night. What a ball game.
Well, didn't see that one coming, but hey, give all the credit in the world to the Spencer County Bears. They took 2 wild shots, yet able to still get the ball and make the bucket.
You got to just take a breath. Spencer County, who hadn't led the ball game all night long, comes back to win it in the final seconds, and they do so 46-45. We'll come back and wrap it up with the post game in a moment.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Crestwood State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wow, just what a game. 46-45 the final here tonight on the post-game show. Wrap it up on Glide Cod with Gary Forrest. John Baldridge back with you. And Coach, I mean, we talked about it, just let them stick in the ball game. Stay around. That's exactly what Simon Kenton did. And now, because so, now a chance for Spencer County to advance to the semifinals on Friday.
Well, we talked about how last year Simon was able to, with all that youth, win the region, and nothing is a given. They're a year older, and you think, well, they'll really be good, and they played a great schedule, but give Spencer County credit. They hung in there.
And we talk about the last 5 seconds. It could have been a foul there on Purnell. Maybe the officials didn't blow their whistle, but, they really fought back, and Johnson a big shot to win it.
Very much so. They like to tell officials, if at all possible, let the kids make the decision. I really thought maybe there was a foul. That wouldn't have necessarily ended it because Simon Kenton wasn't in the bonus. So they might have had to play it out 2 more seconds, but, when it happens that fast, boom, boom, boom.
We'll get into it in a little bit, how this Simon Kenton team season comes in, but Spencer County takes on a team now in Anderson who they just lost to in the district championship last week. We look at some of the numbers in this matchup, and first for the Spencer County team, Johnson with 9 points, had the game-winning bucket. Basham added 6, also had 4 boards in the ball game. Ella Brown led the way with 17, played all 32 minutes. Skylar Mills with 9, Rocky with 2, and Cassie Scott didn't play much in the second half, had 3. Then players in figures with points for this Spencer County team. For Simon Kenton, Purnell led the way with 15, Riley Flynn with 4, Meg Gattazala also added 4, Ann Kelch with 9, Obora with 2, Webb with 9, and Belvins with 2. Who really caught your eye? We'll get into the key players when we come back from break, but I just really thought the way that Ella Brown stepped up was big and really helped this team tonight.
Well, every time they needed a tough bucket, she got it. And one correction, we were ahead of ourselves a little bit. It won't be Anderson. It'll be North Oldham who takes on Spencer County in the semifinals coming up Friday night, first game.
That should be fun. We'll come back and wrap it up and get you set for the broadcast and all the games coming this week on Glide Cod in a moment.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with GlyCod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Blind Direct, not just blinds. Direct, not just blinds.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Back here, the final score, Spencer wins it in the last seconds, 46-45, and wrapping it up for a final time tonight here from Anderson County High School in Lawrenceburg with Gary Forrest. And Coach, I'm going to ask you who really caught your eye. We talked about Ella Brown, but who really caught your eye from both teams, and who are your key players in this matchup?
Well, you know, too many to mention, John, to tell you the truth. It really was what high school basketball is the epitome of. You're in tournament play, loser goes home, the winner advances, and there's going to be upsets. Now, you ask Spencer County, they don't think this is an upset, because that's the way they played.
They shouldn't. They played right with them the whole night. They were down 8 at the end of the first, 5 at half, but came back to win it in the last second, and then took their first lead in the last 10 seconds of the ball game. Tonight's most outstanding players are presented by State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilly. For a quote on home, auto, or life insurance today, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. We also want to give a final stats presented by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future tonight, and we take a look at the upcoming schedule this week, presented by Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors. And Coach, where are you going to be?
Well, I just try to know one day ahead. Tomorrow I'll be in Louisville for the boys game between Seneca and Eastern, two very athletic teams. One's going to move on, could cause problems from some other people that are survivors. And then it's back to, the 8th region boys for I guess it's Wednesday and Thursday over at the Roy, Henry County High School.
Well, it's been exciting. We thank all our sponsors for letting us call these games, with Glycod having the rights to the 6th region, the 7th region, the 8th region, and the 11th region this year. And Gary's all over the place. I'll be at Valley later this week, and Tim Bryan also will be with us. And we'll take one more break, come back, and let you know all about it. Be back in a moment for the final break here on Glycod.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product is based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now, and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're good at basement basketball.
We're good at your insurance.
Start with Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance, online, over the phone, or in person, and stop knocking on wood.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
One more time tonight, 46-45, Spencer wins it to advance to the semifinals. They're going to take on North Oldham, who won the first game tonight, and this doubleheader we had here on Glycod with Gary Forrest. And Coach, what do you expect to see in that matchup between those two teams?
Well, the human nature part of it is for Spencer to flatten out a little bit after such a big win. But Father Time tells us a lot of times that the big upsets come in the middle games, which that would be. North Oldham's got their hands full. But knowing Coach John Count from over at I've got all this music going on and stuff. John's not going to let his team come out here and not play hard. So I really look for them. They may be the Cinderella team.
Spencer's still celebrating. They're enjoying this music tonight as they got school tomorrow, but
sure,
they ain't stopping no partying on a Monday night with a 1-point win, keeping the season alive. Coach, it's been a pleasure working with you this year. I don't believe we have another game left, but it's a pleasure to always work. You've been a very nice guy, and we'll reconvene down the road sometime.
Well, I hope so, John. Never know. Never say never.
Never say never.
During regional tournament play.
Well, also for Tim Bryan, I don't know if I'll be with him on Saturday, but he's always running the 1s and 2s with his brother that's not here tonight, but we appreciate both of them, and we couldn't do without him. And Tim, thank you very much. My name is John Baldridge. One more time, a 46-45 Spencer win. Stay with us all week long for Glycod's regional action, and I'll be back with you on Saturday. So long from now. Have a great night, and we'll talk to you next time.
From Glycod, this has been Oldham County High Schools basketball. Tonight's game was brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated.
Visit our website, glicod.com, Facebook and Twitter @Glycod. We thank you for tuning into this live sports presentation from Glycod.